Well, I've had my hands on the beta of this game for a little while now, and I gotta say, this is very, very interesting. This is a game that has a lot going on, there's a lot to learn, and tons of room for mastery. So today I want to take you into Mistfall Hunter, break down what exactly this game is, how it plays, my first impressions with it, because I think this is going to be right up a lot of your guys' alley. So like I said, Mistfall Hunter is a dark fantasy extraction multiplayer game that can be played solo or co-op, meaning that the world is PvPvE. So as you're exploring, taking down enemies in search of Gildan blood, you'll also be running into enemy players throughout your game in a competition of survival. And let me just say right off the bat, I was surprised how well this system works. Mistfall Hunter sees you playing as a guild hunter, where you step into a forbidden realm choked by the Gildan mist. You've been brought to this world revived by a girl named Dew, where your objective is to explore, loot, survive, and grow stronger, all with the backdrop of a really cool dark fantasy art style that still maintains a lot of saturation and color without being too bleak. And I think this fantasy setting really works well in this extraction formula.
You know, they better let me play as a hot chick. That's all I'm saying. There better be a hot chick that you can play in this game. Why are they going to be sexist and make it a guy, or a guy only, or potentially a woman that looks like a dude? I mean, I know we just got done anyway, but I'm just saying, you know, I prefer attractive women as playable characters. I'm hoping that they allow that.
You haven't seen anything like it before. When you first start Mistfall Hunter, you will need to pick a class.
That's not a
this
bad
decision
start.
is very important, as each class drastically changes how the game plays and how you will approach combat.
Okay.
You can choose from the Mercenary, a well-balanced class, very melee-focused, that can wield a hammer or a sword and shield. There's also the Sorcerer class, obviously magic and ranged-based, but they have a wide variety of spells that can be used
for that style of graphics that they're using, like the realism. That's a valid attempt. That's not bad. That is better than I expected. That's putting From Software to shame. You know, From Software's women just were until they got Night Rain, and then the women were actually, at least the Recluse, I think it was. She pretty good looking. Pretty good looking.
Different occasions, and combined to set up traps that can completely shut down enemies. There is also the Black Arrow, an archer base.
Sage, why are men so feminine? Also Sage, I want to be a woman. Without context, that can be pretty bad looking.
Class that is adept at ranged combat with some very crafty movement abilities as well. These guys were hard to deal with.
Yes, but you have to understand, Power. That wasn't a playable character in Dark Souls 1. That's the point I'm getting at. It's the playable characters that I care about. Now, Dark Souls 1, yeah, they had great female characters in that game. They even had a couple in Dark Souls 3. Ronnie was close in in Elden Ring. They had the chance of America. I like the fan artist and fan design of America much better than I do Elden Ring's version. But their playable characters, yeah, I always play a dude if when I play their games, because their women just look horrible.
Shadow Strix, a sort of thief assassin archetype that wields daggers and can utilize poisons, curses, and sneaking. Then we have the Seer, a holy magic character that utilizes faith as well as a mace weapon.
A holy character? They look like they're about to torture me. That's what that looks like. They look like somebody who's going to walk into my room, I'm tied down, and they want certain information, and I don't know what it is, and there is no safe word. That's what that looks like.
And can be particularly useful in multiplayer with healing abilities. And then the final class, the one I ended up going with, is the Withered Knight. A classic greatsword build, which is typically the go-to anytime I play a new Souls-like. But the Withered Knight has some really cool abilities, excelling in one-on-one close-range combat by utilizing the reach of the greatsword. Now, before we break down what a full run of Mistfall Hunter looks like, since this is a Souls-like, let's talk about combat for a minute. Now,
are you saying there's no attractive women in dark fantasy, Power? I'm not saying they gotta be modern day sluts. I mean, they had sluts back then too. What did sluts back then dress like? What happened to my bikini chainmail armor? Okay, where did that go? I mean, why can't we get that?
separates this game from many of the mainstream extractions is the
Oh,
focus
the look
on
of holy.
melee
Okay.
combat. Now, there's a bit more of a learning curve here than traditional Souls-likes in that in this game you don't have a lock-on, so you have to focus a lot more
What?
on being very precise.
You don't have a
but there is
lock-on?
an aim assist
Oh,
setting that can aid with that. It took me a little while to get used to, but after I did, there's actually quite a bit of skill level attached to how efficient you can be, especially when it comes to PvP. If you've mastered the aim, you'll have the edge significantly on a player that has not.
I'm going to suck at this game if I play it.
Mistfall Hunter is the use of abilities and builds. So each of the characters comes with unique abilities that can be assigned to different buttons, and as you level up your character, you'll unlock new ones and new ways to make them all work in tandem. For example, the Withered Knight has a unique ability to fire a ranged attack that can inflict wither on a target, sapping their health. But eventually you unlock another ability that allows you to shatter that wither, debuff, and cause an explosion that applies it to other targets in the area. So you can see how the
All right, if this is multiplayer, we're putting a team together. We're putting a team together. I don't want to play this solo. We're putting a team together.
Combat evolves as you progress.
3v3, I'm assuming.
By
Maybe
building out your
not.
skill trees, unlocking gear that gives you new abilities, so on and so forth. And eventually, when you play through multiplayer,
I mean, it
there's a lot of
looks
interplay between the classes.
like the background and everything looks cool. The mobs look cool. I wish the playable character, the way they look here, didn't look so stiff. It's just it's that type of realism style. It always seems to be that way with these characters. I don't know why. You know, you get characters like in Stellar Blade, Wu Chain Fallen Feathers, hell, even Dark Souls, the Elden Ring specifically. The characters don't look so stiff.
Giving Mistfall Hunter a very deep and high ceiling gameplay.
But maybe I'm being too judgmental, and I could be very wrong here, by the way.
From start to finish, exactly what a game of Mistfall Hunter looks like. Before you ever step foot on an expedition, there's a lot of preparation that needs to happen. And there's a baseline understanding of extraction games that needs to be established as well. At the core of almost all...
They aren't stiff because not hot enough characters? Is it free? I don't know. That's a good question.
All extraction games is loot, and a big chunk of your gameplay is going to be spent figuring out how you want to manage that loot and gear that you may or may not want to bring into an expedition. Because there is an ultimate trade-off. Whatever loot you bring in, you must also bring out, or it's gone forever. So it's very important to have an objective in mind before setting out on your expedition.
Look like it's on sale right now for $22.49.
Are you going out there to take down
I don't know if it's on console.
enemies, or are you even potentially going out there to challenge a main boss? For example, if your only objective is to get more loot, then you may want to set out with low-level gear that you wouldn't mind losing. Likewise, if you're planning on challenging a very hard boss, then you want to maximize your preparation and use the strongest gear you have. And there are some other ways to get you prepped for those runs. The shopkeeper in the main hub is a great place to get stocked up on low-level gear, as well as fill your inventory of healing items, which are incredibly important. You can also sell gear you don't plan on using to refill your stores of Gildan blood. Another important NPC to visit is Sigrid.
Power stiff from the cold at the moment. Well then, if it's not that cold, then what are you stiff from there, Power?
Who can make you victory wines. These are super important buffs that you can activate before each expedition, and these will last for the full duration that you're out there. You'll also want to see if you have any NPCs.
They did a very good job with her character design.
Buffs that you can activate before each expedition, and these will last for the full duration that you're out there. You'll also want to see if you have any NPCs that require quests to be done and objectives, because these can lead you to even greater rewards. But then once you're absolutely sure that you're ready to go, it's time to set out on your expeditions. Now once you're actually out in the map, there are plenty of things to do. In most cases, you'll likely just want to be searching for more loot, better gear than you currently have, and the best way to do that is just by exploring. Go around killing fodder enemies, looting chests, and you never know what you might find. Even small enemies can drop good loot, and it doesn't always hurt to pick up gear that's on the same level or even potentially worse than what you have, because like I said, if you die, you're gonna need that gear on your next run. But even on simple looting missions, you don't want to get comfortable, because like I said, this is a PvPvE.
I'll be honest, it looks good.
There's always the threat of running into other players, and every single run I did, I ran into at least one other person. Now there's a pretty big risk reward here, because especially as the player base expands, people are going to get much better at the game.
They're going to be cheap.
Do you want to run or do you want to fight? If you choose to fight though, you have the potential to get all the loot that the other person was holding on to, and you never know what they might have. If you're in a daring mood, you can look on the map, see the icons for and find several mini bosses. These guys are super tough, deal a lot of damage, and especially at a low level, you may want to steer clear. But if you're able to summon the strength, lock in and take one of these guys down, they will drop really good rewards and are oftentimes guarding other chests, which have great loot as well. For example, on my first expedition, I came across this mini boss in the Supreme Hall, and while I really didn't do much of any damage to him, I did notice that his moveset was fairly easy to predict, and if I really played it safe, he would eventually go down. And so he did, dropping some Gildan blood and higher level gear than what I currently had. And like I said before too, he was also guarding a chest at the back of the room, and that chest
I may have to give this a try, but
gauntlets, as well
problem
as
is it's not a game I don't want to play by myself.
Unidentified items will take a minute.
Do you
to
play as a
appear
team,
as what they actually are,
or is it
and in that
really
time,
individual?
You never know who could be lurking around the corner, coming to try to steal your loot, and that's exactly what happened to me. Now by this point I had a ton of gear on me after killing this boss. I just wanted to get out of there, so I tried to run away and find a point to extract. But it seemed like this person was not going to let me do that peacefully, and when I got to the point, they had followed me there. Now to extract in Mistfall Hunters, you need to find a returning chime. Once you activate this, it will summon these little wisps that will fly to a certain point. You will then need to follow the wisp and stand near where they land and guard the area for a minute. The problem is this notifies all the other players around you, and when I got to this point, the same player who attacked me earlier was waiting in ambush. So I knew I had no other option here but to take them out. While you're extracting though, the point where the wisp landed is going to spawn a little bell enemy. Your goal is to take out that bell in a very short amount of time, because they're your way out. So I knew here I really had to lock in and take out both the player and the bell enemy before it was too late. I couldn't afford the time to loot them. This is the exact situation where greed will get you killed. Now these little bell guys aren't too tough, but they can be kind of annoying. You want to keep your pressure up because they'll hop around, and like I said, you only have a limited time to take them out. But once they do, you unlock your extraction point, and I knew with this now available, I could take the time to loot the player I killed. This guy didn't really have much, just a little bit of Gildan blood, so it shows why it was so important to prioritize taking out the extraction enemy rather than prioritizing looting here. But now in order to extract, you want to go to the little tree with the bells that drop, take a little short time to ring the bells, and then you can safely escape. So that's a pretty good idea of how just a base expedition will go. There are lots of other things you can do, but for now, that's just a good baseline and starting point. But what happens if you don't succeed? Well, in the event that you get killed while on your expedition, you will, one, have the chance to revive. If you do not
so you
revive,
can team
however,
up.
you will fail your extraction. Now, the first time this happens, the game will forgive you and you'll be able to get your gear back, but there's a really cool feature in this game where the first time you die on each run, you have the option to revive, and at this point, you'll come back as a spirit. And in this spirit form, your objective is to seek out your fallen body and loot yourself. Now, in this phantom form, you still can be attacked and targeted by enemies, so you have to be careful. But if you do manage to loot your body, then you'll of course get all your gear back. So that covers the basics of a run.
That's an interesting concept there.
You'll also encounter NPCs, and these NPCs can send you on missions that will give you really good rewards. For example, this mission here, Scenic Survey, tasked us with exploring the map and finding a certain vantage point. It was a pretty good trek away, but after finding it, we simply had to admire the view, praise the sun a little bit, and we could collect
I was about to say
rewards.
the same thing.
Now, there are lots of different missions ranging in difficulty. This survey task was pretty easy, and the rewards were definitely worth it. The ultimate test of a run, however, is taking down a main boss. And at one point during my exploration, I came across a boss fight with Harold the Fallen General. Now by this point I was feeling pretty good about myself. I had some pretty good gear, I had taken out a lot of players, but I was not prepared for this fight at all. This really humbled me.
Why not?
My gear did basically nothing to him. And while the fight itself from a moveset perspective seemed fairly straightforward, I was just
he's not doing any damage.
To do a lot more looting before I was ready to think about taking on this fight again. But that's how it's supposed to be.
What I'd be curious about is with big fights like that, do they scale with your player? Like if you log in and do a run as a group, will that boss be stronger? Like, will it have a bigger pool of health? Usually that's what they do. There'll be a bigger health pool. Because if not, then that may make it a little bit easier. It may be a game where those bosses, it's just going to be by default harder to do solo. But Elden Ring, not Elden Ring, Night Rain, I think they scaled. I'd be kind of curious if this game scales, if you do a group versus solo.
Apps. These are the ultimate challenges, the reason you get all the gear for. and these are the clear markers of your progression in your character and the game. Oftentimes in extraction games, I have a problem where there's no real clear-cut purpose for getting all the gear and leveling your character up. So I'm glad Mistfall Hunter has these boss fights, because this is what you play
Their
the game
designs
for.
in this
And if
game
you do
look
take
pretty
them out,
good.
that's reflected on the global leaderboards. But now that you understand the core loop of the game, let me kind of give my thoughts. Just from this little beta that I played, you can really tell the heart of the game lies in the multiplayer and the complexities of the skill ceiling and how deep everything can go. I only got a small taste of the multiplayer in this game, just due to the limited access that I got to play, but I can really tell things are gonna shine. When you have a lot of people in a game at once, you have parties with lots of different classes, say maybe a Withered Knight, a Seer, and a Shadow Strix all working together, combining their abilities, and perhaps going up against a party of the other characters, or taking down a boss in co-op. That's where I think this game is really going to reach its full potential. Solo play was still fun, but it's a lot more meticulous, a lot more measured in how you have to approach it, given that the risk is a lot higher when you're by yourself.
Well,
don't
and
have a
playing with
teammate
other
to
people
revive
is
you if
just
you go down,
by
or
default
to
more
distract
fun.
the boss, so on and so forth. But it's also a lot of fun engaging with the PvP, hunting other players, and catching them off guard to steal their loot. There's just a lot of ways to have fun in this game, and a ton of room to master it. And so far, I really only feel like I dipped my feet in the water. I know there are new maps you can unlock, lots of new bosses to fight in those maps, and entirely new extraction mechanics that get unlocked alongside them. But Mistfall Hunter is a super cool game, a very fun and interesting concept. And I know a lot of you guys have been looking for more information.
I mean, it's
on
not
this.
that
The
expensive.
good news is that you don't have to take my word for it. As of now, there is an open beta, which you
Wait.
can go play over on Steam.
You
I'll have a
can't
link
now.
to it down
When
in
did
the
you release
description
this
and pinned
video?
comment. And when the player base really opens up in that beta, I really
Well,
want to
that's a
see
month
how
ago.
3-player co-op squads,
'Cause I thought it
all
was
the
out
different
now.
classes, all intersect. And I got to get my revenge on these bosses. But that is Mistfall
Oh,
Hunter.
hold on.
On fucking frame gen too.
Okay. I want to see a little bit of the play. A lot of standing around. Is it timed? Is the extraction timed? Like, I think Marathon was timed. Elden Ring Night Rain is timed, obviously. I don't know if other extraction shooters like Ark, I don't know if that's timed. I don't know.
Oh, why? Why would you create a Souls-like extraction? What does it want me to do?
Are you going to finish that sentence or?
What am I doing? I hit Y to inspect. I'm just looking at my sword. Alright, I'm just gonna leave.
This is a short stream. I'm assuming he did not like it. Let's go to the end and see if he says anything.
Imagine you couldn't compare your fucking loot in Night Rain. Like, imagine you got loot in Night Rain and you were like, I think this is better than my sword. I don't quite remember.
Have a nice golden
I need to
tan.
just put it on. Like, that's terrible. Why would they fucking do that?
Oh, you can't compare your loot? Yeah, that would be horrible. Okay. There's 6 minutes left in it. So he ended it, so I'm kind of curious if he says
Don't know what
anything.
any of this is. Camp construction.
We have a
I don't
camp
know,
that we
man.
have to construct?
I would give this shit like a 2 out of 5. Like, it's playable. The classes seem like they could be kind of cool, but this is so fucking janky.
Okay. That doesn't bode well, man. I'm gonna have to watch like
So janky.
the burnt peanut or something.
We boot up. I think we fucking boot up something else, dude.
It's bad enough that he stops playing the game in the stream. Okay, well, I'll have to do a little bit more research on this. Because I'll be honest, the character designs and everything that I saw, I liked. I wish Elden Ring would have female characters designed like this. Within reason. Not every character needs to be designed like that. Obviously, like with Ronnie. In the case of Ronnie, I mean, she was kind of cute, but she was like a torn up doll. So I mean, of course, there's going to be imperfections on her, right? Or you had is it Melanie or no Melanie, whoever your maiden was, the one who wanted to burn the tree, right? Start with the M. I always get her and Melania mixed up. I can't remember her name, but you know, she was kind of cute, but she had like a scar eye. But the problem is just that's the style I like. I like to have women be conventionally attractive, and this game did have that. It's just that seems based on like what he's saying, seems to be all they got. Yeah, Peanut will shield for it if they pay him. Yeah, well, that's true. I just wanted to watch. See, he's entertaining, so I want to see his playthrough. But at the same time, who you're playing the game with can make all the difference. If you're trying to do it solo, yeah, there may be issues with the game, right? Like he's saying, there may be issues with the game. There may be shit at times. But if you're playing it with your besties and you're just shooting the shit, having fun, goofing off, that in and itself can make it worth the $22. So I mean, it's but I do agree. He shields really hard for Marathon Captain. I completely agree. He shields so hard for Marathon, and he doesn't play it now. So I'm just saying. He doesn't play it now. So I'm gonna have to look at some other streamers. Burn Peanut be one of them. There's a couple other ones. Well, I'll have to see who's actually streaming it. I'll have to see who is actually streaming it. It's good to have people and a wife I can play with. Yeah, it is. It is. It's good to have games that you can play with people. He shield for Halo 2. I've heard that that's getting a lot of backlash. In fact, there was a video that I saved. We won't watch it now, but there was a video I saved I was going to watch about Halo. Let's see. It's got mixed reviews right now. It's got mixed reviews still. 6,543 reviews currently mixed for Halo. Let's look at Mistfall. Let's look at the reviews there. Mostly positive. Solo play needs access to all maps and content to update the PvE is incredibly fun, and this game has so much potential. But you won't change your review to positive until the game director How is letting solo players play all maps instead of gatekeeping the good loot and maps behind artificial queue restrictions that may. Okay, all right. What do we want? All content for solo players. When do we? Oh my god, that's so cringe. Okay, why can't we have something servers? Don't know what that means. Lots of potential, but fighting is broken with sync issues and lag spikes. Yeah, PvP is going to be killer in a bad way if there are sync issues and lag spikes. That's going to be killer. It's like when you're trying to fight somebody in like Dark Souls, they invade you, but yet they're lagging or whatever. So every time you swing, you look like you're going right through them and you should be hitting them, but you don't. And that's going to make it difficult. Apparently, you can only play one map with solo queuing. Oh, okay. I'm sure they'll change that eventually. But a game like this, I would imagine, would have to be. It was meant to be like multiplayer. Like when they released Elden Ring Night Rain, it was 3v3. I don't think did they add the solo queue immediately at release? I don't think they did they? Yeah. So as far as Halo large, I've never played Halo, right? So my goal is I was going to talk to Captain about it because I think him and his wife have it. I was looking at getting the Master Chief Collection and maybe playing that tomorrow night. Start that tomorrow night and see how that goes. You're not a huge Halo fan, but you can see where they effed up at. Solo was soon after. Yeah. Initially, I think it was just 3v3. Maybe was it only 3v3 or was 2v2 also added at a later time? I can't remember. All I know is extraction shooters to me usually mean you kind of go in as a team. Campaign's only 2-player. Reach might be. What's Reach? What is Reach? It was 3-party and 2-party. Okay, I'm glad you guys are here to keep me straight because I can't remember. I know it was 3v3, not 3. I don't know why I'm saying 3v3 because it wasn't PvP. It was a 3-party team. But yeah, I mean, the reviews seem to be okay. I mean, I'll do some more research. That was one of the games I was wondering about to see what it was like. And then there's this one game that's, I'm just telling you, they want my attention. This is how you do it, because this is one we initially looked at, Dragon Sword Awakening. It's like Genshin Impact without the gotcha, right? Good game. I've seen some people say that it's a good game. So I don't know how to quantify this statement, but Niche Gamer said Dragon Sword Awakening sells 200,000 copies and confirms console port. So I don't know if 200,000 is good for them. I don't know how much it takes to make this game. I don't know if that's good. Hopefully it's good. I like the fact that they're doing it, and that they're being this shameless about it. I think we need games like that. It helps balance out things. You know what I mean? Not every game needs to be a safe horny. Not every game needs to be Dark Souls. You know, it's nice to have a game that pushes the limits without being not safe for work. We don't, I don't want to be the only place to see things like that is in a hentai game. You know what I mean? It failed when it was a gotcha. Yeah, and I just don't know, man. Maybe I'll give it a shot. Depends on how expensive it is. What was it called again? Dragon Sword Awakening. It's only $30, but let's see what some of the reviews are saying. Very positive. 1,800 reviews. Turns out if you remove the gacha monetization, turn it into a single player game with the addictive combat loop, you end up with a really good game. No pay to win you like. Dragoon Sword. Jokes aside, game is nice. Really enjoy the progression without the FOMO and gotcha BS you've been begging for. Okay. I mean, a lot of this, let's see. Okay, let's just look. Are there any negatives? How do I see negatives? Review type. Let's look at the negative. Maybe you're being overly harsh here, but the most positive thing you've heard about a game is, well, it's a gotcha, but you can actually earn stuff. And I thought it's not a gotcha. And I hear basically nothing about the actual game. Maybe the game isn't that good. Are our standards so low that we're going to praise a game for just being a game? So we've had so many gotchas. Yes, our standard has actually lowered a little bit, right? Probably a lot. We've had so many gotchas. There's people out there that just love the fact, one, that this isn't a gotcha. Two, that it's actually shameless in a way. I mean, you just saw that video, right? It's not the Western slot where it's a safe horny or there's no horny at all in it. Not saying it. Look. Not every game has to have that. It's nice that we have some diversity, right? I'm told diversity is good, right? So it's nice to have a little bit of diversity with the fan service. So a lot of people, yeah, their standards have been lowered. You put the fan service in there, no gotcha. That's nowadays, that's enough to make some people happy. Gotcha games always have the coolest shit combat hidden behind a paywall. That's why I don't play gotchas anymore. I played some on the phone, but never like a Genshin Impact. I tried Nikkei. Couldn't really get into the combat, even though it was nice to watch. But yeah, has a fatal bug right now that will hang after exiting the game, to which Steam thinks the game is still running and requires you to force close the game. However, Steam doesn't allow you to play any games again until after you restart the computer. What the fuck? Optional or not, base game $29, normal skins $3.99, and then we get bikinis for $7.99, or well, one bikini for $7.99. If you are that desperate for those prices, you can start buying them in real life and wear them to show how long. Oh my god. Okay, is this person upset about the skin, or is this person upset about the bikinis? He's like, is he too poor to buy the bikinis? Is that why he's upset? Price and policy in game is blank. And I'm look, games that focus on fan service, I don't know if you're aware, they, at least the ones I've played, their monetization is really expensive. Like the first Descendants monetization was really expensive. Their monetization, like for some of their ultimate skins, it was like $100. It was expensive. So $7.99 for a bikini. I laugh at that price. I laugh at that price. I'm like, okay, sure. Swipe the credit card or swipe the phone. I mean, that's just $8. I mean, compared to the first Descendant, which was like $100 for one of their, you know that Ultimate Bunny outfit that was going around the longest time. Let's see here, TFD Ultimate Bunny. Let's see if I can find an image of it. Like this outfit right here, right? This outfit right here. To get this outfit in the game, they had 2 bundles and they were roughly close to the same price, but it was basically $100. $100 to get the bundle that came with this outfit and a couple of other things that were consumables you could use to help speed up the grind or power it up and stuff like that. I mean, it was expensive. So $7.99. All right, TLDR, attractive environments and pleasant exploration cannot compensate for the irritating cast, generic story, trivial combat, incoherent progression, and eventual grind wall. Feels like the structure of a gacha game without the monetization. That very well could be. The game is pretty with the childish anime style and bright colors. I'll be honest with you. I'm kind of getting tired of the childish anime style in a lot of these games. Can we make it more of an adult anime style? I mean, just young adult at least. It works well for the environments, for the characters not so much. I'll come back to that. Unless they're saying childish anime style just in the sense of how they behave in an anime style, they view that as childish. That would be different. I don't necessarily mind an anime style. Combat is a bit weird. Basically hit your target until you get a prompt telling you to switch characters for a combo. This can ramp up the damage pretty quickly. I'll have to see if I can find anybody playing this and look at some of their playthrough. Because I didn't really care for Genshin Impact. And if this is going to be like Genshin Impact, I may not care for it. Modders give you that Ultimate Bunny for Stellar Blade for free. That is true, Large. That is true. All right. Man, what a thumbnail. Interesting. There was something else. Oh yeah. So EA will officially become a privately owned company next week. Deal was worth $55 billion. Main investors include Public Investment Fund of Saudi Arabia and Jared Kushner's Affinity Partners. It cleared all regulatory approvals. Now I put this in Discord, so you guys are already aware of it, right? Now, because because it's Saudi and Jared Kushner, there are certain groups of people that this is pissing off and triggering so horribly. And so it does not surprise me that it's pissing them off. It just, but at the same time, I'm gobbling it up. Yeah, I don't know if it'll be good or not, but I'm laughing because of who's getting pissed off at this, right? Now, this one person, this is an example. We are about to witness the most dogshit chud slot video games of all time. Brace yourselves. Well, here's the thing. Based on what you call chud, if we're getting chud slop, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Now, I do have concern about the Saudi investment. I do have concern about some of that. I'm not real big on foreign entities getting ownership of American-based companies. I'll be honest with you. I'm not. I don't like that at all. But yeah, I don't like that at all. However, we kind of did this to ourselves. If the West can't make good video games and it takes other nations, other parts of the world to start giving us good video games again, okay, cool. But yeah, I'm just not real big on foreign money coming into American companies. So that part I can agree with. Yeah, Saudi bought SNK too. They did. Yeah, they did. So I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Just like would be the best thing for EA, honestly. I agree. However, you're extremely wary of them until proven otherwise. Completely agree, Jillo. They need to prove it. But again, like I said, even if they come through and they deliver, great. Gamers will love that. But again, I can't stress enough how much I do not like foreign money coming into and taking control and interest potentially of US based companies. That I don't like. And if that's happening, because I don't know how much, like, main investors include Public Investment Fund of Saudi Arabia and Jared Kushner's affinity partners, right? I don't know the percentages here of how much each person invested or each group invested, but the government should be heavily monitoring this. And if it looks like we're getting foreign investment to the point where they're going to potentially have control and stake, the government should just shut it down. The government be like, nope, sorry, here's your money back, go away. That's what the government should do. Nope. And you know what? Here's the thing. If EA ran itself into the ground where they have to become privately owned again, or they need all of this major cash investment, to be injected into them to survive, maybe they need to fail. Being too big to fail is not a good thing. Being too big to fail should not even exist. If you can't run your company properly, you lose money and you need to go bankrupt, go bankrupt. Elon should have just bought it and made good games. Kind of wish, but I still don't know if that would have removed the potential of foreign investment. You know what I mean? But yeah, maybe. Now, Metal Gear's coming out. I love Metal Gear, right? So we played Metal Gear Solid 5 on stream. You guys know I'm the stealth god, right? That we've proven that I'm the stealth god. And they remade Metal Gear Solid 3, which I haven't played yet. I played the original, beat it, but I haven't played the remake of it just yet. I need to make time for that. But they're coming out with, I think, some sort of, they've released sagas or volumes on Steam before that had multiple games attached to them. But I think one of them, it was Metal Gear 4, if I'm not mistaken, was always not included. But I think they're doing it again, and this time they're finally including Metal Gear Solid 4, which to me, up until I played 5, was the best Metal Gear Solid 4. I mean, the best Metal Gear Solid game. I still think from a story perspective, overall, it's the best still. But the Quiet story and the Quiet interaction with Quiet and Venom Snake, I think was just, I don't know, terrific. I love that story. That was my favorite part of the game. Yeah, 4 was locked to PS3 until now. And forgive the resolution. This is on Twitter. They only do 720p.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose.
Boss, why are you doing this?
The one who survives
I
will
still need to play
inherit
that
the
game.
title of boss.
Restored to life.
Okay. Real quick. Mature, but they still censor shit. Yeah, and that's the thing I don't like. Why are you going to make a mature game, but then you censor shit? That reminds me. Look at this screenshot I took. Someone released the new Spider-Man video on X. Now, I didn't watch it because I'm going to go watch it in the theater potentially. But what I noticed when I scrolled kind of through it, I took a screenshot of it. They were throughout certain scenes in the movie. I don't know. I was going to ask my son if this was on the version he watched. But can you see this right here? You see that little warning sign? What it says is smoking and alcohol consumption is injurious to Injurious to health. So I don't know if this was overseas or where they took this. Usually I would think it would say hazardous to your health, but it says injurious to your health. Maybe this is overseas. Maybe that's why. But I thought they're putting shit like that in video game and movies now. I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna have to ask my son if it was in his version. I thought, damn. Well, if that's the case, I'm not going to go watch it. That's a bullshit. That's like those trigger warnings they put before the game. You know what I mean? Before video games and stuff.
You're crazy. Boss.
I meant to ask. Peace Walker, is that the game that takes place before Metal Gear Solid 5 in a timeline perspective, right? If I'm not mistaken. Because at the beginning of 5, Peace Walker is like where he meets Kaz or whatever, and the characters in Metal Gear Solid 5, right? If I'm not mistaken, that was the one on the PSP or something like that. Okay.
It doesn't change the fact that I killed her. You're not the boss. The boss is dead.
Kill me.
Answer me! Tell me why! Boss!
Now that I've never played.
I have no future. This is just as I'd hoped things would end.
I'm buying this when it comes
This
out.
is my fight. My destiny.
I cannot imagine that's what the boss would have wanted.
Liquid Snake!
Zero and Big Boss. They both misinterpreted her will.
You're pretty good. The world would be better off without snakes.
That's pretty exciting, man. I'm going to get it. I can't wait. That comes out. Oh man, that comes out in August. Now, if you look, I've already got I've got this collector's version, which is the tag. I guess this is an old one. Oh, that's the very first one. I haven't played that in a long time. Holy hell. Then you have, this is the same one, so I don't quite understand the difference. Oh, this is the, oh, that's not Sons of oh, damn, that's the old one. On the, oh, damn. Maybe we should play that one day. I didn't know I had that. Then you got 3. This is the original 3, right? This is not the remake. Then you got the bonus content, and then I have 5. But so maybe I need to get that. That's going to be interesting, man. Yep, have a good one, Power. Didn't it say 9 or did you miss something? It says 8/27/2026. Yeah, this isn't like Europe where they say the days first and then the month. Usually they're going, okay, if it's not a day above 12, then you have to wonder, okay, which is the month, which is the day? Because in America, it's not that way. In America, it's month, day, year. You're multitasking, you glanced over. Yeah, no worries, man. I'm looking forward to that though. Looking forward to seeing out. Hey, did you guys also see this Street Fighter trailer? There was a scene. Now, I don't like, look, at this point, I'm so tired of Jason Momoa. He's like Zendaya, however you say your name, and Pedro Pascal. He's in everything right now. And I loved him in Stargate SG-1, not SG-1, but Stargate Atlantis, excuse me, as Ronan Dex. But, and I loved him as Aquaman. But the dude plays like, I'm just kind of tired of Jason Momoa. So, but at least in his clip so far, he doesn't seem like he's Jason Momoa. So maybe this works for him. We'll see. Hold on. Am I wrong? Okay, maybe just because I'm a red-blooded testosterone American guy. My eyes immediately, I didn't even realize Bison was in this scene. My eyes immediately went over here. Okay, all right, we're gonna keep going.
Ryu, I know what you're capable of. Show me.
That's Ryu, okay. I love that they got the roll in this, of Blanca's roll.
Stop! I do not wish to fight you. Then you die. Okay? I want you. Oh, okay.
Hadouken! Perfect. Interesting. Yeah, they got the electric. Yeah, that looked good, man. Your brother and I watching Street Fighter Day One. I'll probably go watch this Day One too. I'm a big Street Fighter fan. However, as bad as it may be, I'm still going to prefer the original I think it was 1994 Street Fighter movie over this. I can't help it, man. It's just nostalgia for me. It's just a bad movie, but I think I'm gonna like it. I think I'll still prefer it over this. Well, see, here's my problem with the current movies that they do. They look better, obviously. Like they did this with Mortal Kombat. It looks terrific. It looks better. But they just don't do it for me. They don't do it for me. Like the two Mortal Kombat movies that came out, they don't do it for me. Not like that first Mortal Kombat movie does. Yeah, it may not be the best movie, but it is the best movie. And that music, when that music kicks in and you hear him going, Mortal Kombat, you're like, oh my God, yes. If you're a guy, your dick is hard. If you're a woman, you're soaking wet when you hear that. It's just that's how
Captain
good it
Cynical
is.
says, for you it was the most important day of your life. For me, it was a Tuesday.
That's right. That's what Bison was saying to Chun-Li. Exactly. Best line ever. Rest in peace, actor. Can't remember his name, but he passed away not long after that movie. I think he had cancer. He was actually sick when he was filming that movie. So that's unfortunate. But yeah, so we'll see how this is. It's funny. It's like as the technology has improved for these people, their ability to make good movies has gone downhill. The technology, if the people in the 80s and 90s that actually knew how to write stories had the technology then that we have today, oh man, the movies that they could have made would have been just outstanding. Now you have to listen to Mortal Kombat. I know, right? But the problem is they got all this tech and it looks horrible. It not just looks horrible, it is horrible. The movies are horrible. The writing is horrible. The acting is horrible. Look at here's an example. Look at what's up? Pirates of the Caribbean, the second one, when they had Davy Jones in it. That was all CGI. Davy Jones and his crew was all CGI. Look how that looks versus looking at some of the CGI you see in movies today. It's gone completely downhill. It's either they're losing the know-how or they're not taking the time and the effort and probably the money, which is this is most likely the reason to make it look as good. They're shortchanging it to the point where it's just horrible looking. And then they just can't even write the movies to begin with on top of it. So you get poor writing, poor acting, and then poor CGI. Yeah, it's just not working for them. It's horrible. Now, I haven't heard of this game. The Relic First Guardian. What is that? Supposedly it getting bad scores by IGN, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. But they did give it a 4, which is usually not something they do. below like a 6. I wanted to see what it was like. A dark action RPG rooted in Korean myth with brutal fast combat. Okay, and it is mixed. That's how much it costs. $50. Oh wow. And it's only got, it released yesterday and it's only got 78 reviews. All right, let's take a look at it.
In the previous showcase, we introduced the stories players discover through exploration and the traces left behind throughout.
Okay, this ain't the trailer. Where's the actual trailer? Meet the rules. Give me the actual trailer. Do I have to go to YouTube to get the trailer? All right. Gameplay trailer, combat trailer, release date trailer. Sure. Let's look at the release date trailer. Oh, damn. Okay. That was a nice enemy design there. All right, let's see what the reviews are saying, man. Don't buy this game in its current state. You've only played 10 minutes. There is already so much wrong with the game that people need to know. Okay. The biggest issue with the game is that it looks nothing like the trailers. While the game never showcased graphics as one of its strong suits, I thought it looked fine. They looked passable in the trailers. In game, not only is there 0 graphic settings, but the game looks absolutely hideous. It's a $50 game. Are you telling me it's that bad? It looks like they're a smear of Vaseline across your screen at all times. The game is super blurry and looks like it's rendered in 480p. Oh my god. Stop being greedy to change change the price from 50 to 30 and you've got yourself a decent game. Yeah, it looks like it's from the PS3 era, but the $30 price range, you can get over that. Okay. Honestly, perhaps one of the least developed games you've ever played. Enemies straight up don't respawn. You could easily disrupt all dialogue and interactions by missing point of interest. The combat is literally nothing. Clearly AI was used for at least dialogue. Oh my god. Okay. Well, maybe the scores that IGN gave it is justified. Did you say Sword of Legends? I think we saw this. When I see this, I think Where Winds Meets. That's what I think of. You definitely have that Chinese sword style there. Yeah, this looks decent. I think we looked at this before. Add that to my wish list. So I was kind of curious because this was like a Souls-like looking game, at least. Oh my god, why when I pre-mute it and I hit play does X just blare it in my ear? Oh fuck it. Sometimes I tell you what, with X it just drives me nuts. No, Jalil, you're fine, man. You're fine. You were just mentioning a game while we were looking at stuff. Not a problem at all. And look, I just added it to my wish list because I forgot I didn't do that before. But see, when I saw this, I was like, is it really that bad? Because sometimes IGN is a little sus with their scores. They gave Dragon Age Veilguard a 9. I think it was a 9. They gave it like. So when I saw it was a 4 out of 10, I was like, okay, I need to look at this game. And the Gaming Trend called it one of the worst games of 2026. Usually with games journalists, when they talk like this, usually it's because of some agenda or ideological reason, and the game is actually pretty decent. In this case, they look like they're spot on. All right, real quick. This will be the last thing, then we're going to do the game. This shit threw me for a loop. I thought it was funny as hell, and some of it I didn't see coming. The last person you hooked up with dies. We'll look at this, and then we'll get into the game.
Billy!
What?
My girlfriend's about to get killed!
What are you talking about?
Oh, this thing, it kills the last person that you had sex with and it goes one by one down the line. It won't stop until everyone is dead. And then it's gonna fucking kill me!
Oh my god!
Holy! Oh, fuck! No, it's over! Billy, get the fuck out of here!
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh, come on!
You and Elise?
Yeah. When? I don't know. At your birthday, okay? At your birthday. It was in your room. At your birthday. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, brother.
Oh my fucking... Oh God! Oh God! Honey, it's back! I don't know how that... Dad? Will! Oh Jesus! Son, there's something at the house... Did you have sex with Billy? What? Ew! No! You didn't have sex with my childhood best friend, Billy. Mother and I... Oh God! Oh God! Dad, it's not coming for me, it's coming for you! You know how I know that? Because I didn't have sex with my best friend, Billy. Oh God! Run! Move! You do not tell me what to do. I am your father, goddammit. You show me something. Oh, fuck!
What are you boys fighting about here?
Run! You have to...
Honey, I haven't had sex with your father in 10 years.
Okay, but who's the last person that Dad slept with?
The mailman?
Yeah.
No!
Well, honey,
No, but...
I love you.
Mom! You...
She had sex with a mailman too?
Hey! You're just going around and killing everyone who's had sex, huh? Killing anybody who's had sex. I thought hand stuff counted. I'm safe then. Hey, where are you going?
No. Stop. Hey, what the fuck?
Dude, fucking help me, dude! Fuck! No, you'd think I'd be mad at you, but because of you, my whole family's dead.
Oh, it's back!
I guess I was just happy someone was paying attention to me. You know, I didn't care why.
Is this from a movie?
No one told me everybody was fucking. I feel like I missed the boat. And like, yeah, everyone's fucking, and I'm not. Like I should be fucking.
I'm putting myself out there, and people are rejecting that, and so I'm scared to do it again and again, and it's like this. You're right. I just need to do it. Put myself out there.
No!
Wait. Okay, listen.
I have an idea. If you sleep with me, then it'll go for me instead of you.
I'm good. I do understand it's just a personal thing. You know, I'm saving myself for marriage.
Okay, but the monster's after you, so you have had sex before.
No, I did not have sex. I only did hand stuff.
I already tried that excuse. That's not how it works.
No, it's not you. It's me.
Damn it, dude. Just let me talk to him first and get some answers before you kill him.
You know, that would be an interesting movie. I could see that being an interesting movie. You know, just stupid, funny shit. You know what I mean? All right, let's get into the game. You guys have waited long enough. All right. So, if you're not familiar with where we left off, we are on the final boss. We are on the final boss, at least of the base game. We'll see if we get through it today, because I still have the DLC. But I think he's what, the nameless puppet? I think that's what he's called. Oh, hit my green screen. Oh, all right. Let me while that's starting, hold on, give me 1 second. Game, stop. Game capture. Why is it? I hate it when the game forces my mouse back over to my other monitor. There you go. Let's get my vertical going so people can watch it in the shorts category. Come on. Now I need my chat bug to find the stream. And it's not finding it right now. I did put it on public, right? Yeah, it's public. All right, I guess we'll find it here in a little bit. I'll look at it here in a little bit. All right, DLC first boss going to give you struggles for damn sure. We'll see. We'll see. We will see. Because he's been giving me struggles. He's been giving me struggles already, this guy. So if the DLC bosses are harder, which if it's like Dark Souls, traditionally that seems to be the case, then, you know. Yay, me.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son.
Oh, freaking parry! Can I parry?
Never bound you to the grand.
Where's
covenant
Parry?
like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you have gone astray. You troublesome little puppet. Is not for you, Carlo.
Got it, got it, got it.
No.
Can I pause? No. See, I wish I could pause. Oh. Oh, no. Heal, 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 heal.
If you can't,
you're not healing.
I'll make you into a real
I'm
human
going to
myself. After I left you, my life was full of.
Oh, come on. Parrying would be nice. God. Okay, while he does that, make sure this is working. There we go. What's up, Chris? How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Okay. Here we go. Again, this is like the Timu Deadpool from Wolverine Origins. He's gonna whoop my butt.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
What? Why am I losing health? Why am I losing health? Heal! I just casually walked to the side and you missed. I got greedy. Oh, woo, you missed.
You're someone who knows.
Come on, parry. Okay, or don't. Okay. Got 3 heals left. What is he doing? Oh my God. right, 2 heals left. One heal left.
I will help you as much as I can.
Oh God, he still got me.
So bring you back, Carla.
Okay, decent attempt. Decent attempt. Oh my God. I had some good dodges there, but the problem with dodging in this game, it eats up all of my stamina. So then I absolutely get no stamina to be able to attack. You know what I mean? All right, I have to do this again. We got this. I'm really surprised the game does not let me use summons here. I am completely surprised here. You know what that tells me? The game developers intended for you to give your heart over to him. That was the true ending.
I never bound you to grandfather like the other puppets because of Carlo's memory for you. I knew you'd gone astray. Troublesome little puppet.
Seriously? Oh my God, I'm just getting cut up. He's like, I'll cut you, man.
To resort to the lash, but there's no other way.
Yeah, I'm trying to parry it, but I'm missing the window completely there.
I'll make you a human myself.
Oh my word, I'm horrible at the timing, man, with the parry. All right, phase 2. All right, we got past this.
How
All
dare
right, let's go.
You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Oh, okay. Stop, you're taking all my stamina, dude. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. See, I didn't have any stamina to dodge there. There we go. I couldn't move because I was out of stamina anyway. Oh my word, guy. Oh my word. Oh, come on. I went to the side, but it didn't go. Of course.
Now, Doctor.
Oh my word, what were these devs thinking? Making the parry window. Like, I don't know, man. My ability to time my parries there are just so horrible. So horrible.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
See, there I go again.
I knew you had gone astray. Troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo.
Got lucky that time. I got my parries good. Woo! Okay, that one I got my parries good.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Oh, you son of a... Of course. I got no stamina. Heal. Recover. Okay. Oh, come on. This is it. This is it. If I just get the stamina and a couple parries. Oh, you son of a bitch. Heal, 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 heal. No! One hit. Go. Oh my God. Did he just take my heart anyway? What?
Were you going to destroy Carlo's heart?
Only my arm was that cool throughout the entire game. Okay, does he die?
I know it. You're just a useless puppet.
What I want to know is what the hell's wrong with his hand, man? Oh, so I was named after the writer. I like the song. It's so funny, the names. Changwan, Shengwan, Zhongyang, Senjun, Yangyang. Oh man, their names. It's like our names over here. It's like Robert, Bob. Well, it used to be. Nowadays, not so much anymore. You just finished Mortal Kombat? I don't lie. I know you're playing Power World, Captain. Oh, I'm poking fun because our names over here in the U.S. used to be very generic too, and because until like 30 years ago when we started becoming really more multicultural, which, you know, you can debate that whether that's good or not, but there's a lot more people here with different names now. But in the past, that's why now, like, whenever, you know, Asians come over here, they take an American name, it's almost always like a James or John or something like that. Oh, you played the song Mortal Kombat? Yeah, that's man, that's top tier song. All right, there's a post-credit scene. Let's see what it is.
I have a final report on the Krat experiment.
You certainly took your time, Paracelsus.
Who's that guy?
Your findings?
Paracelsus.
I think we have a new brother. A new type of humanity, so to speak.
There are many forms of eternal life.
It's intriguing and worth further observation.
Noted. And we'll have to get his arm back anyway.
I'm counting on it.
What?
Expect another report at the next meeting. Paracelsus returning. Ah, and when I return, I will find her. For sure. Another key of ours. Dorothy.
So they just ran this. Look at the red shoes. You gonna click them? No place like home. They pulled Dorothy into this? Is she in the DLC? The guy who sells the wish stones in the hotel. I don't remember who the guy selling the wish stones is. We're assuming Dorothy will be the base of the next game. Interesting. So who sells the wish stones in the hotel? I haven't seen anybody selling wish stones.
Welcome to Hotel Krat.
Right next to tree. Oh, that guy. Let's go check, because that's who I thought it was too, if I'm remembering correctly. Oh, I think it's this way. Yeah, it looks like this guy. Oh, well, he's not here. Had a good time. It's amazing to see a new brother being born. Oh, yeah, this just confirms it. Yeah. I just don't know who Giangio is. It's. I hope to meet you again sometime on the eternal line of time. But then they're going to come take my arm. That's for the cube, I'm assuming. Okay. Yeah, only thing to do, watch the other endings, then get started on DLC. Well, let's do that. So what's the other ending? So let's pull this up real quick, and then we'll get the DLC going. Lies of P endings. Okay. Now you're gonna have to make sure that it does. I'm assuming the DLC itself hasn't ended, so I'm not gonna want to watch the DLC, right? Look at the picture. Hey, what's up, JC Nova? How's it going, man? All right, let's look at this.
I knew you could do it. We have all the ingredients we need. I dreamed of this day for so long. The moment you'd come back to life. You can be human again by using that vast supply of ergo in the arm of God.
Yeah, we saw this. We saw this. Give me your heart, son. This is the bad end, and this was Conquest's ending. Really? He. Okay, that wasn't very good. That's how he takes it? We can't like lay down and there's not some sort of little flap that we open up and he just pulls it out that way? He just throws his hand through my chest. Oh, you're talking about that picture, Jess. Okay, yeah, I'll look at this, the picture. I've been wondering when I can pull it out. What? What is he doing? What?
This finally feels like family. Thank you for returning, Carlo.
Damn, we killed everybody in the hotel?
Future you wanted?
Give me your heart, son.
Hey, Stormaster, how's it going, man? Yeah, we're watching the endings. Alright, so we did this one.
I believed you
we
were
fought the
a good
guy.
boy.
Yeah, we fought him.
But you insist on breaking my heart.
Really, YouTube? Really, YouTube?
Puppet.
Oh, the
At
true
Ace
ending.
Swordmaster says, the bad ending they also get replaced with puppet versions of all the killed people.
Isn't this what we just saw? Well, what did he do here? Hold on. Yeah, same thing, but does it really end with that? Is that really the end in there? Because... Okay. All right. Well, we just saw this. Oh no, we didn't see this. Is it because I accidentally let the girl die when I was trying to save her? There's the blue butterfly. Look, that freaking cricket told me that there might be a way to save her. I'm gonna step on him the next time that I see him in the game. I wish I could, but if I could, I'd step on him. Or I'd feed him to like an iguana. I mean, seriously. Wait a minute. Who's this? Is that a puppet for Sophie? Oh, look. Look. Another attractive female in the game. Oh my. It is possible to be done. Hair needs to be a little bit shorter. Oh, to be fair, I love the long hair.
It's so good to see you.
I have a final report on the Krat experiment.
Did I beat the game conquest? You betcha I did, man. Took a few attempts still, but I was like a hair's breadth from death.
Humanity, so
a
to
hair's
speak.
breadth.
There are many forms of eternal life.
It's intriguing and worth further observation.
Noted. And we'll have to get his arm back anyway.
But we
I'm
got
counting
this.
on it. Expect another report at the next
Okay,
meeting.
so we got this. The only thing we didn't get was the true ending with Sophia. Which sucks, man. That sucks. It's stupid. Cricket. Stupid cricket. Alright. Let me get the DLC. Let me get the DLC. Is there a DLC? Is it the never? Oh, no, that's $125. What does that include? Holy shit. Is it Overture? Is that the name of the DLC? This content requires a base game. Okay. Oh, they got a bow and a freaking looking shark. What the hell is that? Okay. All right, let's go ahead and get it. And you guys are making me spend $30. Warrior of Lust. That sounds like a much more fun game. I'm just saying. Okay, let's go ahead and buy it here. Let me move this over. Uh-oh. Chi-Chi's coming. So here's the question. Do I need to turn the game off to install it? Let me do that real quick. Then we're going to install it. What's up, Chi-Chi? Some of the best weapons are in the DLC. Trust you, second boss probably gives the best weapon for a technique. Okay. Maybe we'll actually have a weapon change. All right, so it's installing. I believe. Let's go with it. Okay, library. How do I install the? I hit install, but I don't see it downloading. Give me a second. Okay, it says it's added and it says install. So do I just start the game now? Every time I get into this page, I can never figure out how to get out of it. TT, you're not helping, baby. All right, here's a dumb question. How do I get out of this? It takes me to this page every time, and I can't figure out how to minimize this. But I told it to install it. It's in library. Downloadable content. This content requires. Yeah, we did that. Oh, thank you, Zachary. She's a tortoise shell. She's a very sweet cat. She always likes to be here. I can't remember how to minimize this. I'm just going to go back until hopefully it. There we go. I had no idea how to get rid of that. All right. Maybe it's already got it. So I need to go here, manage, no, properties, DLC. That's just checked. Okay, I'm just surprised it didn't have to download it. Maybe it did. It was that fast. Oh, appreciate it, Zachary. I appreciate it. I got another one as well. He's Orange Tabby. They're brother and sister. Click library twice.
At Azen Swordmaster says, click library twice next time.
Thank you, Swordmaster. Appreciate it. All right. Hopefully this has the DLC. How do I know? How can I tell if the DLC's on it? Because I have expected to see an install, like a download thing at the bottom of the Steam, but I didn't see it. Oh, okay. We got it, I guess. Okay. Continue. All right, DLC time. Let's go. That was a fast install. Holy shit. I wonder if it was part of the base game when I downloaded it and I just needed like the license to enable it. Take the Stars Chrysalis and go to the Stargazer on the Path of the Pilgrim in the Maloon district. A new stage and new encounters await you. The Star Chrysalis, okay. To the Stargazer on the Path of the Pilgrim. Okay. Path of the Pilgrim in the Maloon district. Oh, first I need to go check the picture out. Someone reminded me of that earlier. See if we can pull the nose. Thank you, Chi-Chi. Man, it's really long. I cannot use this right now. Is that because I haven't lied enough or what? What's the deal? Do I have any organs? I have 2. Okay. Do you guys, is there anything you guys recommend, by the way, that I should look at getting? I should be able to take it out. Maybe I haven't lied enough. I think I've only lied like I think I've only told the truth like once, and that was to the wolf guy. Maybe that was my mistake. Oh, I don't think I can use these yet. No, I can't. Oh, I can. Okay. I don't want a arm slot. I guess we'll go for retain guard regain. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I prefer another heal, but that's just me. Enhanced stagger attack from enhance. We're going to do with this. Okay. Charges fatal upon pulse. So you said it's not bad actually. I'm gonna increase weapon durability recovery speed because I have found myself, because I parry so horribly, my weapon is losing its durability really fast. All right, I don't know why I can't pull it out, but let's go. So they said the Pilgrim something in the Maloom district. So let's go check that out. And I do find myself sucking up stamina, so can I get a little... Oh, it's only 2, man. Really? Only 2? I'd rather go for hell. At least I get 8 with that. Only 2? You're still in the cat? What's up, Boost? How's it going? Yeah, she's a very pretty, sweet cat. Look, whether I'm working in my office or if I'm playing, she always tries to be in here. Always tries to be in here. All right. Sometimes she likes to mess with things, but... All right, let's do this. And then... Boss rematch, restart, use storage. We're going to teleport. And they mentioned something about Maloom district. Right there, Path of the Pilgrim. 25-30 vigor is usually enough for you. It's a white butterfly.
At Jalil VM says, Impregnable Fortress Amulet is good if your parrying is buns. Talk to Alidora and see what you like.
Okay. Okay, where's he located at again? He's not at the hotel anymore, right? Because I know he moved. Is he back at the hotel? Okay. Does that look different than the other ones? Mysterious Stargazer. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna activate. I guess we need to activate. There's a different guy in the same dog get up. You could so there's a different guy now. What happened to the other guy? Did he kill that guy and took his spot too?
Wakey, wakey. Oh, come on, pal, get up. I'm not sure what's going on, but we better check things out.
You shut up, Cricket. Crush you in the snow. You made Sophia die. Or Sophie, whatever her name is. You lied to me. Says there's got to be some other way we can save her. And I'm like, yeah, we can save her.
Okay, there's
And she
gotta be a
died
stargazer
literally when we
nearby.
walked through the door.
Be on the lookout, pal.
Hey, what's up, Kellen? How's it going, man? What? Okay, something's over there, scaring the birds. You stared at my phone, something moving on the screen. You're like, "Ooh, what is it?" All right. Sorry, my cat was messing with my phone. You went from missing half of the Elden Ring achievements to going to missing 3. That's awesome, Kellen. Nice, man. That's putting in a lot of work. Oh. Okay. And here they come. Okay, got that one. All right, let's try to get them both. Nice. That one's going to be a pain in the butt, ain't he? Question is, can I sneak up on him? Nope. Okay, so he's got a grab. Move. Oh. Gotcha. The back. Oh, where did I put that weapon? You did that in one night, Kellen? Wow, man. For the part with Sophie, it's either let her suffer or end her suffering. If you end her suffering, your hair turns white also. Yeah, and so I wanted to end her suffering, but literally, I mean, I could pull this up and we could watch the replay, right? But Jiminy basically says, there's got to be some other way we can save her. I'm like, yes, let's find some other way. Because you know what? Devs aren't just going to let her die. There's going to be a way that we can choose to save her. And so I'm like, okay, that's what we're going to do, right? So I make the choice. And then I turn left and walk out of the room. And as soon as I walk out of the room, he's like, oh no, I can't sense her anymore. I think she's gone. I'm like, you mother. And that's essentially what happened. Swordmaster, he tricked me. The cricket tricked me. Star fragment. Okay, got some stuff. I know he says I don't know what to do. See, this would have been better off if he'd have just shut up and not said anything. I would have listened to Sophie and relieved her like she asked me to. Instead, I was trying to be her hero and save her, and that was the wrong move. Can't count on them insects. That's right. Those insects will let you down. That's why we feed them to the lizards. That's exactly why we feed them to the lizards. They let us down one too many times. Have you ever seen a giraffe with the neck stretched high? What about scampering monkeys and big bears? Or a majestic crocodile traversing the swamp? No need to imagine these wonder sights any longer. Now's your chance to experience the real thing. Okay, so this is like a zoo.
It's an ad for Krat Zoo?
Great.
How's that still
We're gonna be
here?
fighting monster animals, aren't we?
Something's not right.
Yeah, we're gonna be fighting monster animals. I'm starting to wonder if I should respec. My next few levels, guys, remind me, force me to put them in stamina, please. Against that bear, I was like running out of stamina a lot because I was dodging so much. Against the nameless puppet, I was also having stamina issues. There's one weapon you think I might like because it's really, really long ranged. So I can make a comment there, but I won't. See, that's cool looking. Look at the architecture. Very cool looking.
Is that? Yes, it is. That's Krat Zoo.
Yep, we're fighting monster animals.
How in the blazes? And I mean that literally. The zoo burned down a long time ago.
It's like...
Just give me a minute to think about this.
Yeah, I'm not listening to you, dude. So it's like, what do we do for the DLC? You know what? Let's just go to the zoo. Everybody loves the zoo. We'll have like a field trip to the zoo. That's what we're gonna do. And now we got things like that. Look at that. That's like a rabid, like monster wolf looking thing. And yeah, that's lovely. I'll find out why I'm here. We're going on a trip in a little rocket ship. We're going to the zoo, guys. All right, hope you guys got all your tickets prepared. Remember, we do not feed the animals. No jumping in the animal pits either. No matter how much poop the monkeys throw at us. Crap. Got him. What is he doing? Making it snow? Oh, man. What? Freeze occurs when frost damage builds up. Your character's HP will continuously drain. And both your attack speed and movement speed will decrease. Use an anti-freeze. I need some anti-freeze. Or antifreeze. Are you serious? Why is my range like off right now? Is it the snow? Am I just bad at timing it? I mean, the DLC is kind of hard to follow unless you're really paying attention. Well, I'm streaming it too, so that may make it a little bit more difficult to follow.
Freeze sucks to get inflicted by. Careful.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I know it's oh, where'd you come from? Like, I'm aware of how bad freeze is, Swordmaster. Maybe not in this game, But like during the winter when it snowed really big and then it stayed cold, like in the single digits to teens for multiple weeks. Anytime I walked the girls, especially when it snowed, I would have, we went hiking in the woods and I ended up with snow and ice all stuck in my beard. When I came back home, I literally looked, you've seen them on TV. When the guys with beards, they go out in the blizzard, they come back in, their beard literally looks like it's snow, right? That was me. It's hilarious. And within 30 seconds to a minute of being indoors, it started melting. My beard started dripping. I should have listened. Circus workers left. Should have listened to you, my dear. Should have packed our tent and left with you. Staying here was a mistake. We were only distractions, just biding time until they could unleash their circus of monsters. Told you, monster animals. What's the point of it now? I've lost you. I want to see you. You're still in there, but forgive me. I can't even tell which one of those things was you. Farewell, my whole... Oh, my God. Okay, he left his woman. You bastards. How many bosses does the DLC have, by the way? Whoa, look at my health. What happened to my health, man? I was almost dead. Does freeze also take my health? I think it said it drains my health, right? That's probably what it did. Unless I just got hit and I was bad. That could be the case. And didn't realize it. Ooh, look at the lion. All right, we're at the zoo, guys. This lion is so majestic. It's like Mufasa. Founded September 19th, 18XX. All right. Can't go that way. There's got to be something back here. No? Normally they would put things there. Including side bosses, 8. Okay. I was wondering if you're going to break 3. What in the world infected these animals? That's silly. That looks like a body of a gorilla, but you look at that face, look at the nose. That nose looks like it's is it a baboon? Is that the name of the monkey? That face looks like the red-nosed baboon or whatever it's called. It doesn't look like a gorilla face. Are they doing experiments here? Like cross-breeding species or something?
Ace and Sword Master says, watch out for the shit flows. You'll see what I mean.
Yeah, trying to sneak up on me and third party me like that, man. First boss. Gotcha. Cut your arm off and everything. Are you looking forward to Phantom Blade Zero? I am, Jesse. I'm really looking forward to Phantom Blade Zero. I have that on my wish list. And as soon as I can get it, I'm going to be getting it. When does that release? Remind me of the release date. Because I know Beast of Reincarnation comes out literally next Monday, and I'll be playing that, seeing what that's like. But Phantom Blade Zero is one I've had my eyes on. Colonel's Little Guide to the Krat Zoo. Okay. I don't think I can jump over the railing here. All right, time to go inside. Check out the, you know, souvenir shops. Wait a minute. Wait. Unless this is Night at the Museum where everything comes to life. How did that person get pierced or impaled on the mammoth's tusk? I'm kind of curious about that. That's an interesting feat if the mammoth did not come alive and do that himself. It comes out October 28th. Oh, nice. Looking forward to that, man. Looking forward to...
Welcome to Krat Zoo. To think that you would enter this place while I, Markiona, the puppeteer of death, am here. Have you no fear?
Well, I am a puppet. I am a puppet. We don't have fear. I don't think I can level up. No. Wait. We're going to use this. This should be enough to level up. Yeah, look at that. Okay. Put it in stamina. Put it in stamina. There we go. 2 days before Halloween. Yep, that is true. Halloween's going to be a little sad this year. Probably will be the first year we don't like do any sort of trick-or-treating or anything. What's up, Riley? What's up, Riley? Hey, baby. Hey, come here. Good girl. Good girl. How are you? How are you? Hey, Akino. Come here. Your mama give you a bone? Did your mama give you a treat? She did? Okay. All right. Go find your mama. You want more? All right, come on. Come here. Come here. Good girl. Good girl. Who's the pretty girl? Who's the pretty girl? All right. Let's go get you a treat real quick. Come on. Come on. Let's go get you a treat. Give me 1 second. Come on, let's go. Yeah. Sorry, I had to get them a treat. All right. Y'all graded better than the stream. Yeah, that's fine. I completely understand. Perfectly understandable. All right. Can't go up there just yet. What's that sound? That must be up top. Does this door open? No. Classic. You can't open this door from here. You will open it up later after you go through the entire level. Do I go out there? Do I go around? Man. The vanished... What? Filato, a professional taxidermist, was a close friend of Colonel Little, the founder of Krat Zoo. After the Colonel's unfortunate death and subsequent purchase of the zoo by the alchemist, Filato carried on his friend's will as manager of the zoo. Filato was deeply offended when the alchemist insisted he mount Rex, the crocodile that had killed the Colonel. Just seeing the animal responsible for his friend's death pained him. Filato was hardly enthusiastic about the task. One day, however, he abruptly began pouring his all into the job like a man possessed. After stuffing the mountain, the crocodile, the taxidermist vanished. A rumor began that Filato had himself been devoured by the mounted crocodile. It seemed the evil spirit of the man-eating crocodile had somehow infused the stuffed recreation. What? Where lies the truth? Filato's final words are the only clue left behind. Thousand men reflect truth even as their mouths spit lies, yet the animal that survives through deceit still holds truth within its jaws. Seeker of truth, attend to the ineffable mouth of life. Okay. Is that thing gonna come to life? Is that thing gonna come to life? Okay. I heard a bunch of sounds and a growling of the alligator. I was like, okay, they're right behind me. It's like those scenes in the movie where you're like, it's right behind me, ain't it? I literally expected an alligator right behind me. Luckily, there was not one. Okay, we got a clown guy. I'll try to get you guys together. Come on. Group up. No, that didn't work. Okay. So in the DLC, did they add to your P organ tree, or is it the same stuff? You can just finish filling in the rest.
Please, someone, save me.
Okay, give me a second. I need to search this other side over here. Oh, that should be breakable. It looks breakable. You'll get more stuff for P organ later. They add to it a bit, but you're not there yet. Okay, okay, okay. God. She gets me with that uppercut every time. Antifreeze and Pole. Or is it Empoli? How do you pronounce it? I'm kind of curious. I knew something's popping out. Whoa, where'd you come from? Of course, of course, of course. Hey, Swordmaster, did you see they're coming out with the Wu Chang Fallen Feathers sequel? That's pretty exciting, to be honest with you. I wonder what it's going to be about. Did I just do a loop? No, this is a different... Oh, it's that other room. The hell, man? What happened? And why does it look like it's got like some sort of weird alien jellyfish on its head? All the animals do. Oh my god. Oh my word, he's gonna kill me. Serious? Can I block? That would be nice. Okay, backside or front side? It's one of my favorite Souls games that I've played in a while. But there was some drama over in Japan, so I was kind of curious to see if it would even be successful enough. It didn't look like it was going to, but I guess it was successful enough that was it 505 or somebody else? I can't remember who it was, but they bought the IP or whatever, and they're gonna work with the director, the original director, to come up with a sequel. So we'll have to see what that ends up being like. I thought it was a really good game. I think it would have been a lot more successful if it wasn't for that drama. I think that drama killed it in China. And with it being a Chinese game, it definitely needed the Chinese audience. Overkilling the generals, yeah. It also had something to do with like that, and then the fact that the Han and the Queen Xi or whatever it was, like, had something to do with that whole historic relationship. But yeah, they were touchy over there about it. Which, I mean, I don't know their history that much, but if it matters to them, I mean, it matters to them, right? I mean, I give them props for being pro their history or whatever, but so, you know. And you're in China, you think you'd be able to avoid that mistake because you're Chinese. You would know.
Swordmaster says, try the new weapon.
Oh, that was a weapon? I'm just opening things and going. Kazan's your favorite Souls? Fallen Feathers were good with storyline you couldn't keep up? I could see that. The storyline, it was all about like reincarnation, I think it was. it was a little confusing at times. I will admit that. Maybe it was just too deep for me. Maybe I'm too stupid. Like even the endings were just like, but like from a combat perspective, I really enjoyed it. Now, Kazan is like my second favorite. It's right up there with Wu Chang, but it was a lot harder than Wu Chang for me because I played and beat it before they released the patch that included the female Kazan and then the new difficulty settings. So I mean, when I played it, there was only 2 settings, normal and easy, and the normal I think became hard mode when they adjusted the difficulty settings later. But it was fun. I spent a lot of time on bosses in that game, learning their moves, getting the parries down. Oh wait, forgot new weapon. All right, what's the new weapon here? We did this one. We already had this one. Oh, somebody's there. I can't believe you do this to me, guy. All right, I can't remember the name of the weapon. The bow. Oh, they got bows in this game? Do I need arrows? Okay, let me give it a shot. Girl stands for guy in real life. Well, I guess it could. Just like simp stands for squirrels in my pants. Just saying. I'm gonna have to upgrade this and try this out. I want to try this out. I need to upgrade this thing. Really? I definitely need to upgrade the bow, but I do want to try it. I think that's going to be really cool. All right, let's go down. Because I'm afraid I might die. I'm going to put my other weapon on. Where's it at? Where's it at? Right here. Right? Yeah. Oh, that was nice. Oh, I like it. I'm out of stamina though. You look like the pan cushion. You have limited amount of resources to upgrade weapons, so use them carefully. Well, you know, if I'm not going to change weapons, then, you know, mine's already upgraded. It's a plus 10. Right? I'm assuming we can't upgrade this one to a plus 15 or plus 20 now, right? Well, you know, playing the bow class in Elden Ring Night Rain was my favorite character, by the way. So, whatever his name was. So that makes sense. Oh man, okay. I'm assuming I can't make this jump.
Clearly we're still in Krat, but the zoo's still standing and intact.
I hate you.
Is it possible that the
You killed her, Jiminy.
sent us back in time? Because I remember a day like this. A day when Snow was falling on the zoo.
Yeah, do you remember that time you killed Sophie? That was good times, good times. Now, I'm assuming you parry with the bow the same way you do a normal weapon, right? Yeah, I took the other weapon off. So that way I'm just a little heavy now. All right, let's go back to Krat. Okay, switch. Oh, we are in the past. Okay, so he was right. He was right. He may have killed Sophie. He's correct about this. Switch timeline. You can switch timelines when teleporting to another stargazer. Select between the forgotten time and the present time to teleport. Okay. Yeah, he did. Jalil. He killed Sophie. Very much so. Cold-blooded killer. All right. Let's go try upgrading the weapon.
So much has happened. It's bewildering.
That's cool.
But it feels like there is
Okay.
all because of you.
Okay.
I just want safety for everyone at the hotel.
Can I upgrade?
I should make sure you're well armed. If you.
Thank you. All right. So we did this. Okay, we got this. Yeah. Why is it all taken? Okay, there's the full. Does this only go to 5? Is this a special weapon? It is. It's a special. So it's maxed out now, right? Okay. All right. Okay. Oh, wait. You want me to go talk to that guy? Impenetrable fortress or whatever. Hey, look, there's the kitty. He's not here. Do I get to pet it now? It's finally let me pick it up? It's always hissed at me. Can you hold it properly, please? That's not how you hold a cat. What is this, a baby? That cat's like, what the hell do you think you're doing? This ain't how you hold me. Okay, where's the wolf guy? I thought he would be there because that's where he was. I can't remember if he's at a different spot now. Oh well. We'll come back to it later. Hey, if you guys haven't already done so, we've been going for 2.5 hours. Make sure if you like the stream, please hit the thumbs up. I greatly appreciate it. Hopefully that might help put it in other people's algorithm. All right, we went behind. Oh wait, there's an item there. Let me get that item. Oh, wait. No, guys, don't chase me just yet. There we go. Hawkeye has returned. Well, I don't know what he's doing, shoot off in the side like that. Why do I feel like it doesn't? Okay. Well, the benefit is it's ranged, but I would like for it to take the guys out in the same amount of attacks that my big weapon would take, but I guess that's just honestly being a little unrealistic. Looking for the stalker Romeo. Why would you be looking for never mind. Contact loss while investigating the zoo. Last seen wearing a black stalker uniform and a ring engraved with the letter R in his right hand. Any individual with pertinent information or related clues that may lead to the current location of this individual, please come to the hotel in downtown Krat. Okay. Interesting. I could equip both if I wasn't. Yeah, I'm slightly heavy. If let's see here. I got this increased weight limit already. Oh, there's two. There's two. I mean, I could do that. Wait. Can I only do one? No, it won't let me do both. Boo. Boo. Wait. How about that? Nope. Okay. I mean, I thought I might be able to double up. All right. We're going to go down. Parkour. Yeah, I mean, I should be able to equip both. I mean, that would be nice, but unfortunately I can't. It would be nice. I mean, if this was Elden Ring, I probably could, but you know, we're not going to nitpick. No? Ah, man. What? Okay, I gotta get used to the combat with this. All right. Do I feel like it's a little bit underpowered? I kind of do, to be honest with you. I really feel like it's a bit underpowered. See, that doesn't reach, but my charged one will. Okay, that time I didn't. I mean, if I had my other weapon, this guy would already be dead. I mean, he'd already be dead with my other weapon. I mean, I don't know. I wish it was a little bit stronger. I'm not gonna lie. We'll keep going. Keep figuring it out. Makes a lot of fights easier, but longer. All right, we'll give it a little bit more of an attempt before I switch back. Winter sleep amulet. What does that do? Increases freeze. That might be required in one of these fights. I have a feeling that it will. No, I switched. I'm a technique build now. I'm no longer a motividity. Come on, parry with it. Of course, of course. Okay, that's cool. Maybe put some points in capacity so you can hold both. If I level up enough, I don't think that's a bad idea. Depends on how many levels I get throughout the DLC, to be honest with you. Oh, because I feel like I need stamina as well, and I'm probably gonna need a little bit of everything. Like stamina, I feel like is a big thing for me right now. I feel like I need more of it because I'm always like struggling for it. Once I like include my dodges and everything, I'm like got nothing. So wait, can I go over here? Why am I in a cage? What else is in this cage with me? Of course. Oh, wait. I'm stuck on stuff. Guy. Okay, that one wasn't too bad. Ancient disc, a small disc said to have originated from the depths of the ancient ruins in Krat. A collector who recognizes its value will pay. Okay, so it's just something to sell. Okay. Okay, wouldn't have been able to do that with my other weapon. So that's a positive. Is that a dead end or is that the way I go? Well, it looks like it might be a way to go. No mercy. That's right, Zachary. No mercy. Mercy's for the weak. Cobra Kai here. Is this the way to go? I thought that was the way to go. Let me go search over here real quick. The other Fable is one that does bigger damage. All right, I'm about to try that one out. We got a perfect opportunity right here with this kangaroo. Woo! Harry. Man, see the only thing I wish this game was a little bit better at, I've seen it in other games, is to quickly get out of an attack and parry and switch back to a parry. Sometimes other games allow you to do it really quickly and easily. This game punishes you for making an attack when you probably shouldn't, and you can't switch back to a parry real fast. But I think I'm getting a hang of it. Oh, that's a super duper mutated one. Is that even a kangaroo? Dude. Where the heck did that guy come from? He better not heal. Okay, parrying would be great. He's gonna kill me. What? 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 Now that's bull. That is some bull. He's gonna kill me. I'm gonna die to this guy. The one chance I had to kill him, he reset like that. Of course. Why am I? I should have healed. Dash and Heavy does a triple shot. Well, we're figuring it out. Dash and Heavy. What? So if I'm running like this and just hit heavy? Like that? Okay, how much of this can I run through? Oh, come on. I will admit, I do miss the ability to swipe and hit multiple targets at one time. I do miss that. All right, this is the way I want to go, I guess. Parry. Parry. My parry timing might be off because the weapon weight is different. Maybe. I think it's exactly what I said last time. I get so caught up in my animation of the attacks. Let me rephrase. I get so caught up in attacking that I'm kind of locked into an animation, and so even though I'm hitting parry, my character's not responding because he's still recovering from a previous animation. I think that's what's happening to me. I'm getting too aggressive. Okay, I'm running by this guy. I hope you guys understand this. I'm gonna lure him over here and then run. Oh, you're kidding me. No. Okay, you know what? Forget this. A woman got involved and ruined everything. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I might have to kill this guy. Of course, you're back again. Yay. Oh, and now there's a kangaroo. Okay. You know what? We're just gonna come over here and we're gonna run back. Of course, the one character that doesn't reset. Of course. Yeah, I mean, why would I be targeting anything other than the ladder right there?
At Ace and Sword Master says, a woman get involved and ruined everything. That got me laughing.
Can I move? Okay. Look, I may die again, but I'm not going to lose my runes or souls or ergo, whatever they're called. I do feel like it loses durability really fast. All right, time for this freaking abomination. No. See, I can't recover my health like it does. It's recovering its health a little bit. All right. Should we stick with the bow or should I go back to the other weapon? Do you think the bow is limiting me here? Is that why I'm struggling, or do you think the other weapon, you know, would do better? Let's switch and just try. Let's just see what happens. I mean, I like it, but you know. Of course you run away. Come on, come on. Got it. It's also a Fable hungry weapon. Yeah, I haven't built up my Fable much at all. Hey, what's up, Kenobi? How's it going, man? I missed time. That's my fault. Doing pretty good, man. We're in the DLC of Lies of P. I may have to see if there's like a specific build that people recommend for the bow. Maybe I could try that out. All right, you. I swear I feel like they've upped how much my weapon degrades in this DLC. I thought it was just the bow, but I was missing quite a few there too. Oh. Okay, that's all me right there. Of course, she gets involved again. I thought you were dead. I mean, I'm glad to see that you're not, because, you know, that would be sad, but now you gotta die. Okay. All right. It's one way to get ahead. All right, there's the kangaroos. All right, get over here. Come on, guy. Oh, you serious? You cheesy. Gotcha. Major difference there. Look at that. Woo! Major difference. Tell me I was this close to a save point the entire time. Man, I wish I could put some in capacity so I could carry both weapons, but unfortunately I can't. Not right now. I'm already wearing a ring that ups my... What's weird is I haven't really put on any gear, so, you know, it's weird. Like, what's taking on my weight? But, you know, like in other games, usually it's your gear, like your chest, your shoulders, or your legs, your arms, your hands, stuff like that. Gear actually has weight to it. Oh, it's a giant freaking elephant. And of course, are you serious? I cannot get the timing down of that lunge. What are you about to do? What the frick, dude? I'm gonna die. I'm dying. Oh, they got a special spot for it, huh? All right. Don't like that. That took 4 heals, man. 4 heals. I gotta get better at like parrying and stuff like that. I mean, that's killing me here. Like, killing me, Smalls. I'm always finding myself out of stamina. Like, more so than I usually do in any other Souls game. It's weird. Quiet, please. These birds are resting. Please do not shout or blow whistles nearby. Should I blow the whistle? A radiant seed that emits light similar to that of the golden coin tree. If planted in a suitable garden, it may one day sprout something unexpected. Okay. Nice. Looky there. Looky there. I figured that out all by myself. Do I fall down here? I'm assuming so, right? We just fall down. all because I mistimed that first attack. Oh, nice. Lovely. You guys look swell. Oops. There we go. Oh, they're all coming. Okay, okay, okay. What the flip? Oh, you're one of those. Hey, Dad, how's it going, man? It's Liza P. Liza P, that's the game. I think this thing's gonna kill me. Or not, but you know, where did that snowball? I'm usually pretty good at seeing that. I get the weapon.
Alchemists, what are they doing here?
Awaken, evolve, ascend. Why does that sound familiar? Climb the path of ascension in the order is no easy feat, earning the title of Light One even more so. Despite her origins as workshop technician, Markiona earned such high prestige in the order due to the immense worth of her achievements.
Oh, the bolt handle is interesting. Speedrunners love it.
The what? You've watched this game, but you never played it. Is it good? Should you give it a try? If you like Souls games, it's a really good game, Dab. The bolt handle. What is the bolt handle? Is that a weapon? Oh, this? Well, that's kind of cool. I like that. Interesting. That's pretty freaking cool, man. Is it on Steam? It is, Dab. It's on Steam. Run with it, then hold heavy. Okay. That's really cool. I'll have to maybe look at upgrading another weapon and giving it a shot. It's a similar reach as this, but the difference is this is more of a swiping, where that's more of a like a lance, where it's more of a pokey, but it can shoot fireballs, which is kind of cool. You're like fireball, and just throw fireballs at the enemy and watch them explode. Hold heavy down. Did I hold heavy down? I thought I did. Hold on, let's try it one more time. Oh, wrong weapon. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, we did that. That's cool animations on it. All right, we're opening the door. You've played Sekiro and Dark Souls, all three parts. Same Dev. In fact, I went through 1, 2, 3, and then went to Sekiro. I did a couple other Souls likes, like Azan, Wu Ching Fallen Feathers and stuff, but Neo 2, Neo 3. But then now I'm on to this one. If you do it right, the bolt handle lets you run really fast with it. Interesting. So that's why they do with it.
There must have been a fight, but this much blood.
Really? What makes you say that?
Dying or dead.
Well, they were dragged. Looks like they were dragged. It's like there's blood everywhere, dead bodies everywhere. Jiminy, 30 minutes later, there must be a fight. No wonder Sophie died. It takes me forever to figure things out. Stupid cricket. Uh, 15. I need 4 more thousand. Let's take a look. We're going to use one of these and one of these. That's enough, right? No, I don't think it is, actually. I think I need a little bit more. It's not blue. We'll use one. There we go. These games are not so much popular in India. You don't know why, but I always like these types of games. Yeah, it's interesting. Some games are more popular than others in different regions of the world, but Souls-like games are always very niche games anyway. I think Elden Ring was the first one that I can recall that really broke out of the niche part, became more of a wide mainstream thing, you know? Yeah, of course, of course. I'll give them credit. Instead of saying this door can't open from this side, I just electrocute myself. It's a different design choice. I'll give them credit on that one. Yeah. Tag me away with that video, Swordmaster. They are too hard in first stream for most people, to be fair. I can see that. DS3 broke out a bit before Elden Ring went super mainstream. Well, DS3 breaking out probably did help Elden Ring then break and go super mainstream then. I appreciate that. I appreciate it, man. And hope you like the game if you're able to get it. You might be able to catch it on sale. I had to wait for it to go on sale because look, Liza P seems to be one of those games that stays at its base price for quite a bit of time. And I had to wait for it to go on sale one day on Steam before I could get it. Oh, you stupid poop knower. Why? It's like those monkeys in Kazan that threw poop at me, man. It was nuts. Liza P is what you got to play Souls like. You can always check Wait. What's GG again? You talking about GOG?
At Ace and Swordmaster says, and there's shit thrower.
You got it sale on PS5 store last month. I think that's when I got it as well. I got it like a month or two ago. But I got mine on Steam. After playing Souls-like games and playing something else, it's like, oh yes, fun. You know, it's interesting. Like, we looking at that game earlier, Dragon Sword Awakening or whatever. A lot of people like games like that. I prefer games like this normally, to be honest with you, when it comes to action games. Like, what type of, outside of what was it, the Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, outside of that, I've never played a game like that for a long period of time. Usually, like, I did try Genshin Impact for a little bit, so I kind of stopped. But usually games that get me, action games, are games like this. I don't know why. What do you think you should buy, an Xbox or a PlayStation? What do you have right now, Dad? Do you have a console right now? GG Deals is an aggregate website for deals on games like Green Man Gaming, etc. Oh, I didn't know that. Do you have a console right now, Deb? Gemini's enhanced detection temporarily increases ergo acquisition when killing enemies. No, you don't have a console, just a laptop. Oh, so if you're gonna game, you're gonna be a console gamer. Man, that's a hard question right now, honestly, because you're stuck between two bad choices. Xbox looked like initially they were just throwing their console away. I do think they're trying to turn that ship around, but the problem is it's still so early from that decision making that I'm not sure what they're going to end up being like. At least we know with the PlayStation, they're dedicated to their console, at least for this generation and the next one, PS6. So if I had to guess, I'd probably say the PlayStation. I hate making that choice. Yep. Have a good one, Swordmaster, man. Have a good night. Enjoy your weekend. Oh man. Okay, there's an easy guy right here. Oh no. I'm gonna stay right here. Maybe they won't see me. Okay, we're gonna go to this guy over here. See, yeah, PS5 Pro with the disc drive is your best bet. Yeah. Probably, especially if you like potentially any of the exclusives that PlayStation's coming out with. Like the God of War, the Wolverine game, you know. Get him! What are you doing? Okay, I thought I could get him from the front too, but I guess not. I've gotten him from the front before. I could have swore I did. Of course. God, he's good. A Nintendo Switch 2 would be a good option too. If you're like, for me, I got the Switch 2 because the Zelda remake they're coming out with. But you know, if you like Nintendo games or any of the remakes Nintendo's doing, that would also be another good valid option. I'm torn on the Wolverine stuff. I really am. I'm torn on that game, to be honest with you. I mean, I already have a PlayStation, so it's not like I'm buying a new one. If I wanted to play it, I could. But I do not see me getting a PlayStation 6. I'm hoping that their sales for PS6 is so horrible that they have to change course. I really do. I hope it's that bad. Oh my God. I see somebody throwing poop at me. Hey, Chi-Chi, 1 second. The finishers in this DLC. Oh God. I blew up that gorilla one time. I beheaded him another time. Now I just beheaded that guy. They're nuts. I don't think I can get to him, can I? Oh, Chi-Chi, come on. All right, don't hit my mic, please. Just sit down. Can we sit down, baby? We're going over. Got him. Now, was that the other? Was that the one throwing poop at me solely, or was there another one? I think it was him. God. Hey, baby. We got him. We got him, Kiki. Broken cutting grindstone. Although a broken special grindstone cannot be used unless it's repaired. Okay, so we'll get it repaired, I guess. I know, it's almost bedtime, Chi-Chi. I know, baby. I know. Is there anything over there? You know, forget you guys. I'm just gonna get this item. Okay. Yeah, we're good. We're good. You guys, hey, don't get up. Just stay there. Don't get up on my account, okay? Oh no, he's coming. Hurry up. There we go. We're out of range. The DLC has kangaroos. It does. It's got. We're in the down under over here now. Power. We're in your neck of the woods. Like crikey, mate. They be spitting and kicking at me. Choking my dog out in the field. Secret letter with the Ouroboros emblem. Sir Manus, the key has escaped, but the operation proceeds smoothly according to the plan. We've never found this hidden absolute commands, but we discovered a way to bypass the Covenant. We now have the ability to force more puppets to follow the will of the Order. My experimental arcade puppets will become the very foundation of the Order's great armies. With this victory, you must see my loyalty to you is absolute. Okay. Is that the name of a YouTuber or a borough? It's close. I think it's close. Now the real fun begins. All right, Yogi. Well, let's find out. I'm waiting for that first boss from the DLC. Wait. We just did a circle. Where's the boss fight? Did I miss the boss fight? Was he really down here? Well, yeah, I realized that was a shortcut, but I hadn't seen like anything to show me a boss fight. Then down the ladder. Okay, so go down the ladder. Gigi, don't hit me on the good. Oh, that ladder. I didn't see that ladder. Thank you very much. I saw this one and just turned and went that way. Talking about kangaroos and the down under. All right, this definitely looks like a boss arena. A Yeti? Are we fighting a Yeti? It's an alligator. Oh my word. He ate me. He ate me because he ate me. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. Okay, I tried parrying that, even though I shouldn't be able to parry it. Oh my word. Oh, now he throws out a telestack. Of course. You stupid alligator. Did he eat me again? No, I couldn't tell. They just turned it to Resident Evil. It feels that way. It definitely feels that way, Power. Oh my god. Man, I didn't even get him halfway down. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? Now, here's the question. Was that one of the bosses that Swordmaster was talking about that the bow trivializes or makes easier? Because if so, I don't see that happening. He's like so big, he seems impossible to avoid. It's crazy. Ain't that right, Chi-Chi? It's crazy. He's got nothing on you though, does he? You can take him. How do I avoid that? I can't time his attacks. Holy cow, man. He's tough. Gotta dodge it last minute, even though he'll probably go right through me. Okay. What I need to do is figure out a way to either dodge or block all of his other attacks. I mean, remind me, I forgot to do it this time. Remind me next time I die to look at potentially switching my Legion arm. Maybe fire will work on him. I don't know if the acid will work on him. Seriously? I do not know how I dodged that. Stupid hip checks, dude. Really? Okay, let's do this. I can't see. Get me the freak out of here. Is that all I was able to get on him? Oh, you pain in the ass alligator. Holy shit. Don't jinx me like that, Power. This has to be phase 1.
Is that how big they normally get?
I had 1 heal left. If this is phase 1, I'm screwed.
That was a huge takedown, buddy. Might I say, you're pretty good at this.
Thank you, Gemini. It's the first time you've said something I actually thought was valuable. You got Sophie killed. Should feed you to the iguana, but at least you have good taste in Souls players. What do you mean that was it? What do you act like that was nothing, Power? Did you see that, boss? How big he was? How big of a mouth he had? How many times he tried to eat me? Come on, son. Come on, son. Is that going to come to life?
My eternal master rules this zoo. Markiona. You cannot enter without her permission. My master will kill you.
Power over there with that backseat game and be like, oh, that's easy. That's easy. That's easy too. You know, I get that way when I watch other people. I'm like, oh yeah, parry, dodge, watch out, this is coming, dodge, parry. Oh, he got hit by that. But when I'm playing, I get hit by everything. Did I use the key? Oh, it says I need. I thought it said I use. You can only judge by looking. I'm married. I'm pretty much the same way. I can only judge by looking. So I need 3,000 more. All right. I'm gonna have to look at, see if I need to change my build for the bow. I want to try the bow again, but maybe I need to change my build. I don't know. If I do, I need to document how my build currently is. Or look up somebody else's better technique build. I don't know. Greenhouse interior. I don't like that thing walking towards me, by the way.
It's a wonder you've got this far, but abandon all hope of leaving here alive.
Joke's on you. I'm a puppet. I'm not alive. I don't know if I like that thing walking near me. What? Okay. Oh, snap. Kind of thick legs, to be honest. That's right, Venus. Exactly right. Or Venosus. Or if I'm saying it right, I don't know. We'll go with Venus. I'm horrible with names. All right, is that a shortcut? No, of course not. Should be the top one. I can't remember what it's called. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! It took me a stream and a half to kill the nameless puppet, I think. I think it's Legacy or whatever. It's the top one. It's the one they recommended for people who are like Souls veterans or whatever. All right, oh snap! Oh, look at my health! Look at my health! Look at my health! Whoa! What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? I'm getting my butt kicked out. Oh, what's shooting me? You. This is a DLC. This ain't where you're supposed to be. This is where the new mobs are supposed to be. Outside of Laxia, which boss? The nameless puppet took me a while, remember? I was on that for quite a bit of time the other night. I thought, if I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong, but I could have swore I was on it for quite a bit of time. But Laxia pretty much took me the entire stream. Many deaths. And I still barely beat both of those. I beat both of those bosses. Well, let's not forget the Simon Manus or whatever his name was. He took me. He gave me some trouble too. In that second phase, but yeah, it's both Laxia and the nameless puppet. I beat them. I probably at the stage where I probably would have died if I took just one more teeny tiny hit. I mean, I was low on health and I was panicking because I knew I was about to get killed because I had no heals. I mean, they could have just breathed on me and I would have died. Really? I hit the parry button. What are you doing? I hit the parry button.
Whoa, get a look at this impressive handiwork. I've seen something like this before, but wait. Ever heard of the legendary stalker? If not, just keep going. I'll explain later.
Have you ever heard of this? Never mind. I won't explain it all right now. That was a little okay. Am I going to have to fight some legendary stalker? Is that what's going to happen? I don't know which way to go, so we'll go up. I have the high ground, Anakin. You underestimate my power. Or not, or not. I missed an area. Which one is your favorite boss or mini bosses from the main story? See, I thought maybe this would be the area to go, but if that's the area to explore, then I'll go that way real quick. Which boss has been my favorite? I don't know if I have a favorite boss, honestly, at the moment. I'd have to go back through and look at them again and think about them. they throwing Kamehameha. Or actually, no, they're more like Hadoukens. Not Kamehamehas. Hadoukens. Maybe Laxia, or if I'm saying that right, maybe she was probably, for me, maybe one of the best bosses. If I have to think about it. What the flip, man? Why can I never parry that part? Oh, dude, you're in water. That's a bad choice, by the way. You know that, right? You understood that reference because you lived it? That's right, Kenobi. You did. He's like, he said the thing. He said the thing. I was there. Ancient disc. All right, let's go back up. Oh, great. I love these guys. I'm glad they put so many in them, so many of them in the game right here at this one spot. But to be fair, their mustache game is on point. Oh, great. Is he punishing that dude? Or he's using him as a punching bag, one of the two. Yep, get some sleep, Jalil. I'm not going to be too far behind you. It's probably another 15 to 20 minutes. Actually, I don't know. It's Friday night, so we'll see. Oh, great. Oh, great. Oh, you son of a... I went to parry. I didn't know it was a grab. You got me with the uppercut. I got you. You can't wait to get this DLC. People are excited about it. We'll have to see what it's like. That first boss though was a monster of a boss. Nuts. Emergency directive number 1. This is emergency directive from the order set to the highest priority. Intelligence gathered indicates that a puppet currently head into Krat could significantly affect the order's plans. Specific details cannot be shared, but the leaders have confirmed the continued autonomous operation of the target poses a significant threat to our future. Markiona and the Alchemist under her command are hereby ordered to stop the target's advance at all costs. Any puppet acting alone must be considered a threat. Is this because of me, or were they talking about somebody else? Because if so, this is someone higher than Markiona ordering them and the alchemists to stop me. You missed it. Was it hard? Yeah, fairly hard. It was. I didn't spend hours on it, but he was a pain. Like the camera was probably the hardest part, and then just him being large, right? Having to, you know, try to get a good read on his moves so you can parry or dodge. I think I died 4 or 5 times to it. Now compared to other bosses, that's a good boss for me. Because some bosses I've taken a whole stream trying to do. Oh wait. Don't throw anything at me. Thought I heard somebody. Okay, no monkey. What? Okay, I guess I can't go over there. I didn't see you when I first did that. I'm sorry. Of course, my weapon hits. Man, I love her attacks. It reminds me of Taekwondo. All right. Did she just block with her thigh? Wait. Oh shit, there's 2? Not anymore. Got him. Got him. Grindstone coating capsule. Nope, missed. Beast of reincarnation power. Oh, you son of a... My weapon's hitting up here. That's ridiculous. As I was saying, Beast of Reincarnation come out. Oh. Why? And I can't parry. Swear to God. As I was saying, Beast of Reincarnation comes out on Monday. I didn't know if you plan on getting it or not. Hey, what's up, Rez? How's it going, man? Sorry, I was in the middle of getting my ass kicked. Oh, great. Oh, great. Another one. That's just exactly what I needed. Did I try the Mortal Shell 2 demo? I did. I tried it when they did the demo on Steam. I thought it was really good. I enjoyed it. We already down one boss there,
Hey
Resident.
Sage, welcome to the DLC. Hope you like getting your ass kicked.
One boss has fallen prey to my weapon. Was there a shortcut I opened up, or do I have to go through all this again? Can I run? Can I just run and ignore you guys? Man, that swing from behind gets me pretty good. It released yesterday on consoles and it's pretty good. Yeah, I saw that they released the demo. I thought the demo was really good. I'm looking forward to that. So initially when they first did like the trailers and and all that stuff for it was coming out, being announced, it didn't do it for me. Like I wasn't feeling it, right? But the demo changed my mind. The demo is really good. Oh, you son of a. There was a did I miss a shortcut? Quite possibly. I was wondering if there was a shortcut. Oh man, I should have snuck up on him. Oh well, that's fine. And I went this way. What's this way? Did I go that way as well? I can't remember. Yeah, I did. I went this way, right? Yeah, right there. You stupid woman. Potential was visible. Okay, where's the shortcut? Did I miss the shortcut? Did I not get the shortcut? Okay, well that was easy compared to last time. They jump. Holy shit. Stop kicking my ass just for a second. I didn't do why did you do that twice? Why did you do I didn't hit you twice. Why'd you do that twice? Ladies taekwondoing my ass like crazy. Did I get the good ending? Except for the part where we saw Sophie, because remember Jiminy killed Sophie, so that ruined that part of the ending for me. But yeah, we saw it on YouTube. We saw the part with her on YouTube. So that's always a positive. Interesting.
Everything I'm seeing makes me think this room belongs to a master puppeteer.
Of course, a master puppeteer. I'm gonna get trapped, aren't I? A red ribbon that someone dropped, okay.
This is a message for Markiona, my sadly not departed friend. Important matters brought me to your door. I am searching for my lost apprentice. And it should come as no surprise that I thought you or your other alchemist fiends had taken him. I hope you don't mind, but I made a mess of your lackeys as I passed through. If you do, consider it partial payment for what happened to my other apprentice.
Oh, damn.
As soon as I am able, I shall return to collect your remaining debt. Until then, take care not to die. From Leia, Florence, Monad.
Well, whatever happened to this Leia Florence Monad? Because obviously she didn't kill the other chick.
Okay, so we are definitely, absolutely, irrefutably in the past.
Why?
Unbelievable. The Leia Florence. She's the one they call the legendary stalker. Story is, she went missing a long time ago in Krat, as it happens, but here she is, still building the legend. And between Markiona and Leia, I know who we're siding with.
Markiona, right?
Still don't know why we're here, but
Because you like killing off all the people.
We're here to meet the legendary stalker.
Okay. All right. Time travel. Okay. What? Nice. Nice. Oh, here's a boss. Okay, we'll give it some attempts. We'll see what it's like tonight. I thought okay, we'll try fire first and go from there. I thought I changed it up to where I could use it twice. Did I not? Or maybe I didn't complete it. Maybe that's why. I'll have to double check. Prepare my, okay. I will prepare my butt. All right. Because from the sounds of it, it's about to get rainy. Is it a bird? This looks like one of, it looks like it's gonna be a bird. The aviaries or whatever they're called. Well, hello. Oh, you got one of those too.
I was told that murderous puppet had come to call on me. So who is this handsome guest standing before me?
She thinks I'm handsome. She's Lady Lady Smurf or whatever her name is. That's no fair. They got wings.
You belong to me now.
I'm going to do just fine. We'll find out. Okay, do I go after her or the puppet? Okay. She's kicking my ass.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Why?
You dare destroy my sublime creation.
Really? Explode. Got it. Got it. I got greedy. I got greedy. I should have done that. I should have healed. I got greedy there and made a mistake and paid for it. I don't want to say what I think right now because I don't want to jinx myself.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Come on.
Enough. Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die.
Okay, I think I made the wrong choice here. I should have focused on the pup a little bit.
And you shall serve me for all eternity.
All right, let's make a change. Right here. We tried fire. It didn't seem to do much. Let's go back to acid and see what that does. Reds didn't seem to like it either, so we'll try something different.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Man, I don't know how you guys can keep up with what's going on while watching, because I'm having a hard time doing it and I'm complaining.
Can't get away.
Those stupid balls, man. She's got me in the ground dead. I'm so dead. Or not. Let me up.
And the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way. You dare destroy my sublime creation. Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
She sounds a little
How
sadistic.
humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for life. Away quick enough, can you?
Of course. And I'm out of heals now, you son of a...
Adornment for my room, don't you think?
What's up, Mike? How's it going, man? Appreciate it. Yeah, we did Laxia last week. Now we're on the DLC. That one was a pain, man. That was tough to swallow right there. Why deny the lady a good time? Look, I was trying not to. I was trying not to.
Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Avoid that grab here. Every time she's done it, she's got me.
You dare destroy my sublime creation.
Seriously, chick? Where'd you pull that shit from?
You impudent little puppet. To push me this far.
Come on!
You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
You know, I'm starting to think I should put my stamina at like 50 or something, because that seems to be the most limiting factor for me right now. Like, I've had her like a couple of times, but the problem is I run out of stamina all the freaking time. That was intense. Your P organ is pumping. Yeah, man. Yeah, it's a fun fight.
You're not
This
the
one I
puppet
like.
I was expecting. Who are you?
Okay, this one's not starting out so well right now.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Oh, come on.
Repaying me for my lost time.
Seriously? Oh my God.
Can't get away.
How did she get me that time? I swear I feel like I'm parrying her, but I'm taking a lot of damage.
How humiliating.
What?
When you should see
What?
how I was saving for them.
What happened? How come I didn't get the That's fucked up. Come on, I was far enough away. This one's horrible.
And the legendary
I've
stalker
done nowhere near it
impede
enough.
my work and get in my way. You dare destroy my sublime creation. Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
Come on, one hit.
You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
How many times have I gotten her like right there on the edge of death and I fell? Every time.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Oh my God.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Didn't mean to heal there. God dang it, I just wasted a heal.
Enough. Who you are, die.
What the heck is that?
Can't get away quick enough, can you?
No, I can't. Not for that move, I cannot. I'm wasting all my heals here. I should just let her kill me. Why are you attacking with your... There you go.
You impudent little puppet.
Okay, I'm running.
Away quick enough, can you?
No, I have not avoided their single grab attack at all yet for this. Nope. Yeah, Mike, I am. Yeah, legendary stalker. That's why I'm getting my ass beat. And why I can't avoid a single freaking grab attack, man. Can you believe that?
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
What the flip, man?
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
Stop. Stop.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Why must you, a legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way? You dare destroy my sublime creation. Impudent little puppet to push me.
Got it right here. Right here. Right here. Got it, bitch. Die.
Rival beyond Leia. It should have been the two of us. Locked in a fight to the death.
All right. No cutscene. No cutscene. That was a fun fight. I like that one. I like that one. What I don't like is how quickly my weapon just degrades. Holy cow. And then how little opportunity I have in the fight to actually up it.
We got a key from Marchiona.
Okay.
I bet it opens that gate we passed before entering the greenhouse.
Yep, it does.
This place is definitely a dead end, and since Leia's not here, let's go back.
At least someone's telling me this. You know, it's nice to have a Souls game that hits a dead end actually say something like that. Smurfit is down. That's right. That's right. I mean, she was always hot growing up, so she's hot now. All right. I joke, obviously, but she's hot. Smurfit, yeah, but she's hot. All right. Let's go back and open that door. Make sure we don't forget about that. That's crucial. I just gotta find the door again. I remember the door. I don't remember. Do I have to teleport? Maybe I need to teleport back. Silly me, thought I could just back, you know, follow my tracks back. All right. Maybe here? No, that's here. Maybe. That's what we need to find. We need to find the door. Okay, so right there. This is the door. Nice. We got it. All right. Give me 1 second. Let me check one thing. You forget how high your Zora level is. That is true. That's why I wanted to find it now while it's somewhat fresh in my memory, because it may be a few days before I do this again, because you know, you got that game coming out. All right. So we've been going for about 4.5 hours. I know it's Friday. Sometimes I go a little bit later. But I think I'm going to get some sleep now, because tomorrow night I'll be streaming again. I want to make sure I'm a little bit more rested. I've been a little tired tonight. If you haven't noticed, I've been yawning a lot. Tomorrow night, I'm either going to continue with Liza P. I'm trying to finish it up, assuming I probably won't be able to finish it up tomorrow night. Or, if you want to say it, what kind of job? I'm a network engineer, Mike. I work on networks, if you're familiar with that. But so, like I was saying, so tomorrow it'll either be Liza P, but probably I will finally do my first ever Halo game. I've never played Halo before. I wanted to give that a shot because it's multiplayer, so I'll be playing with one of the chatters. We'll be duoing Halo, going through that. Now I'm getting the Halo Collector's Edition, I think it's called. Wait. What's it called again? Store Halo Master Chief Collection. That's what I'm gonna get. That has several games in it. It's got Halo, Halo 2, Halo 3, and Halo Reach. So we may start going through that a little bit. Monday's gonna be, if you're not familiar with Monday, this game's coming out. This is what's crazy is this game is the same game company that makes Pokemon games. It's Game Freak, right? Same developer. This game is going, it looks good. I think it's going to be a really good game. Hopefully, I'm hoping, crossing my fingers, I'm hoping that it's really good. So this comes out August 3rd, which is Monday. So we'll be starting this on Monday, and we'll pick up Liza P sometime next week, maybe next Friday again. We'll have to see. The problem's going to be is if this game really bites my addiction button and hits and gets me hard. Well, that phrasing, that sounds really bad. If I'm really into this game, it may be hard to pull away from it. We'll see. I'm going to try to get next Friday for Liza P because I want to finish the DLC on it. But this game will be on Monday. I could always do BioShock if I want a solo shooter. Yeah, but I actually like I like some of the co-op too. So Cap and I have been trying to find some co-op games. Gotta get back into Helldivers as well a little bit. You know, here every now and then. So, all right. Well, listen, guys, this game, I tell you what, both is fun and frustrating all at the same time. But someone asked me earlier what my favorite boss fight was so far. To be honest with you, I think that one was. I really do. I think the one we just did was probably my favorite one so far. It was really chaotic, man. Really chaotic. Oh, it's 6:30 a.m. here, so you definitely need to sleep. Oh yeah, man. It's 12:30 my time, so you're over like in Europe or UK or something. Yeah, get some sleep, Mike. I appreciate it. Appreciate you stopping by. Feel free to join the stream anytime you want, man. Anytime you want. I do videos as well, but sometimes I tend to stream more than I release videos. All right, but listen, I'll be back tomorrow night. We'll be doing Halo 1 for the first time. Not the new one they remade. That's I don't know. I don't know. We'll be doing the original one. So well, listen. Have a good night. If you haven't already done so, like the stream. I appreciate it. Give it a thumbs up. If you think I earned it, make sure you subscribe to my channel as well. And if you want to be part of the crazy community we got going on in Discord, there is a link to the Discord to my Discord channel in the description of my horizontal YouTube stream. So feel free to check that out. Oh, you're from the Netherlands? Oh, nice. I've been there one time. I've been to the Netherlands one time, Mike, for networking. I had to go over there to a data center. That was fun to see the area that you guys have. I was, went to like, I don't know if it's the downtown area. I don't know if that's what it's officially called, but, I left the hotel when I was done and I went to like the red light district, saw like all the shops and all that stuff everywhere. Saw like this cute little bridge waterway. I don't know enough to be able to tell you exactly what I saw. I say red light district, so hopefully that kind of gives you an idea of where I was at over there in, I think it was Amsterdam, but yeah, so it was fun, man. It was interesting to see how well, at least in that area, the public transit was. That was good. I was really impressed. So, all right, well, listen, guys, have a good night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Why am I slowed down? Who put a slow spell on me? It's like I got a gravity spell on me or something. Motherfuckers, let me by. Dude, what the hell was that? I mean, seriously. I hate. Okay, one thing I don't like about this game, and it's probably a Souls thing, my weapons, and I get it, it's realistic, but my weapons my attack can be stopped by my weapons hitting a wall or something, and I hate that. You just let it clip through so I can get the hit. That's all I want. You know, she'll kick you around. So
yeah, that's Gunner shit, man. Like,
what the okay, you know what? Put you in timeout.
No, man. Come on, it's true.
It's not Gunner stuff. No, she's a good boss. A good design
Come on.
too.
That's all you talk about, man. You're joking?
I appreciate good character design. So if I said that,
Yeah.
if I talked about First Berserker Kazan's main character design, are you gonna call it Gunner stuff too?
Yep.
See, I can't win. I can't win there. That's like I'm screwed either way.
There's consequences of your actions.
My actions, I'm praising the devs.